2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Longley. Pippen is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harper in at the point guard position. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
On offense here, the Bucks outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And the issues they had defensively, in part, I thought, was a huge factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was a road game for them.
Well, you know, they gave the crowd a bunch to cheer about. And when you do that, you put yourself in a really tough position trying to come away with a road win.
And so here is Chicago after the basket by Milwaukee. Down low. Longley with the bucket.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
That's for sure. Always want to get into that early rhythm and get the defense on its heels, and that way you open up your full repertoire of offensive options.
Here's Monroe. The Bulls getting the bucket. Parker kicks to Dellavedova, and it's good, and the assist by Parker.
Phenomenal court vision by Parker. He really has all the tools to be a great player in this league.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He knows they have to dig in on defense. They're facing a really talented offense. He said if those guys get going, we're going to be on the wrong end of some long runs. We have to be disciplined, work together, and make those second, third, and fourth efforts on plays, whatever it takes to get a stop. We'll see if they can get a win in this first matchup between the teams this year. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. What's your take on Coach's strategy here?
I tell you what, he doesn't sugarcoat it at all. I mean, it's a challenge going up against a team that is just as potent offensively as this group is, and he wants his guys to be mentally prepared for it.
Exactly. I mean, it's going to take some major intensity at that end of the floor if they're going to be able to weather the storm.
Here's Pippen. Jabari Parker making his last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Chicago.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Here's Dellavedova. Screened by Parker. Dellavedova dishes to Parker. Shot from the wing. Chicago grabs the miss.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Jordan with the bucket.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100%. Can't do better than that.
Dellavedova, the pass to Parker. And stolen by Jordan. For the finish, Jordan double clutches in mid-flight.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And it's Dellavedova missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Dellavedova kicks to Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Brogdon. Parker dishes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Dellavedova, the pass to Parker. No good again that time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Jordan kicks to Pippen. Outside Harper. Jordan the pass to Longley. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Harper, defended by Dellavedova. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got his second basket of the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And he clearly doesn't like what's going on out there right now.
Would you? I mean, how could he like what's happening? Really had to take a time out there and try to figure out a way to derail their momentum.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Monroe outside. Now here is Dellavedova. Clock at 6. Parker up top. The outside leaner. Count it. Parker's got his second bucket tonight.
And how about the focus of Parker? I mean, the defense tossing everything his way, and he still knocks it down.
Jordan with it. He's got 6. He dishes it to Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
You could not diagram a better way to open a quarter.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. What a start.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, trailing by 10. Dellavedova dishes to Parker. And he converts the layup. Parker's got 6 points.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Longley, and finished off by Longley.
And there are more points tacked on here to the early lead.
And it's a nice lead as well. I mean, it's no mystery how they've done it. They're attacking the basket.
Now here's Parker. He's got 6. Dellavedova, that's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Jordan. They're leading by 8. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And some changes here for the Bucks. Akers checked in for Monroe. And Middleton subbed in for Brogdon. The Bulls also changing it up. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Kukoc comes in for Pippen. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper.
Risky pass in a situation like that. Very lucky that wasn't a steal.
Fortunate to get it through. I thought he was headed the other way with that one.
And it's denied.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, Greg, making them count in the early going.
Now here is Dellavedova. Following the miss by Michael Jordan. Goes up again. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Beasley's checked in for Milwaukee. And a change for the Bulls. Simpkins checked in. Chicago leading by 5. Kerr kicks to Jordan. The pass to Wennington. Back to Jordan. Shoots from 12. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Dellavedova with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Fires from 14. No good from Beasley.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Here's Kerr. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Kerr kicks to Kukoc. Pass to Jordan. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And Middleton kicks to Maker. And that one is off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Wennington, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Now, here's Maker. 5 points in the game. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Parker. Chicago on defense. They have a 9-point lead. Maker misses.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well, Greg. It's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
And Hawes kicks to Beasley. Dellavedova, the pass to Hawes. Beasley dishes to Hawes. Makes it off the glass.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number 1 for them right now. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Beasley. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 2 open that time, made it look too easy.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass.
I'm hungry.
Defense without much to do.
Chicago with the ball. 6-point game. The shot's good.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividend.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Now here's Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back, and Hawes kicks to Dellavedova. Off target with the open look.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
The dish now to Kerr. Passes to Wennington. Bulls moving the ball around.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we've got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has been pretty ugly so far, no doubt about that.
There's a screen. For 3, Middleton. And it's Chicago with the rebound. The feed now to Kerr. Dishes it to Kukoc. Now the pass to Wennington. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Now he's just showing off with range like that. That's what I call profile. Incredible.
How about his release, his form, everything flawless.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And Middleton, the former second-round pick now, has put a lot of work in on his game. I mean, a ton of work. Really carving out a...
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And that's what's created a rhythm for them offensively. That's also why you see them knocking down that mid-range jump shot.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Bucks. Filling out the wings, it's Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Beasley out there with Spencer Hawes, and it's Brogdon in at the 1.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so fearedly wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Middleton outside. Pass to Brogdon. He kicks it to Beasley. Fades. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And sometimes you just can't get around your defender there. You got to hit him with that high top fade.
Outside, Kukoc. Middleton against Pippen to the inside. Longley passes to Rodman.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
For Chicago, they have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Bucks. Monroe comes in for Spencer Hawes. And Jabari Parker subbed in for Beasley. Kicks it to Parker. Three-pointer. Luke Longley grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 9. Feeds to Jordan. Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's Pippen. Here's Longley. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Milwaukee took Giannis Antetokounmpo a couple of years ago in the draft, and you talk to Bucks head coach Jason Kidd. He sees a lot of superstar potential in his young big man. Kidd said, you're talking about a 7-footer who can put it on the floor, can pass the ball. He's going to play every position for us. And the coach loves his young players' disposition, too, adding, he never complains. He just goes out there and plays. Guys?
You can't help but love him. Thank you, David. Harper kicks to Jordan. He feeds it to Pippen. Turnaround Jay, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And the amount of space Antetokounmpo covers is really breathtaking. You got to see it to believe it. I mean, he erases shots that you think he has no chance to get to.
Here's the teardrop. It's deflected. They retain possession. Pass to Brogdon. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Monroe with a screen on Rodman. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Jordan kicks to Harper. Passes to Longley. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Yeah, can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up there in the paint.
No, I'm sure he's not, Greg. I mean, their defense is showing a lot of holes, especially down low. That's unacceptable.
And Milwaukee has possession. Down by 12. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The dish to Monroe. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You know, even though Antetokounmpo is a bigger guy, longer guy, he handles and passes like a point guard. I mean, he's always on the lookout for how he can set up his teammates for good shots.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Yeah, it's just been far too soft. Not much fight being shown by the defense there. And, boy, that's hard to watch, quite honestly.
Gets it down to single digits. 10 points for Chris Middleton.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Outside Pippen. Here's Longley, and finished off by Longley.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Brogdon. A 3-ball, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Simpkins, he's checked in for Luke Longley. Rodman sets a screen. Here's Simpkins. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Here's Jordan. Craig Monroe with the rebound.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Antetokounmpo passes to Brogdon. And Middleton kicks to Parker. Monroe right side. Clock at 6. Pippen with the steal. Wide open. Boy, for a guy 6'8" to move like that, Pippen, so impressive.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
You know, he relishes doing that, too. I mean, I've watched him in the past. He loves to make an opponent feel the pain because of how good he's playing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Harper dishes to Jordan. Monroe against Rodman. To the inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. There's Brogdon. He's guarded by Harper. Brogdon the pass to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. 6 to shoot. The Bucks making a switch here. Dellavedova's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Steve Kerr's checked in for Ron Harper. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And did not seem happy about how things are going on right now, and maybe wants to make some changes.
I agree. I mean, just was not comfortable with the way things were set up at that particular time. And in that case, I think it's the right thing to do.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Monroe. Maker comes in for Jabari Parker. And it's Beasley in for Brogdon. Bucks trail by 10. Maker kicks to Antetokounmpo. Maker dishes to Hawes. From 12 feet out. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Hawes got his second basket.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
Hawes with the rebound.
Oh, tough knee on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
From deep, Jordan, good on the triple. Jordan's got 11 points.
Man, that is not an easy shot right there. I mean, he had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, he needed to add just a little more loft on that one because of the size mismatch, and he did it perfectly. You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Here's Maker, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He has 7.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Kerr kicks to Kukoc. The feed now to Jordan. From outside the arc, Jordan can't get that one to fall.
Outstanding perimeter defense there. That was a well-contested shot.
Yeah, and you know he takes a lot of pride in his defense. There are no easy threes if he's on it.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. How about Michael Jordan in this one? He has 11 points, and he has 1 steal to his credit as well.
And Clark, he's just done a great job defensively. That 1 steal doesn't tell the whole story.
And so it's Milwaukee now. 8-point game. Dishes to Antetokounmpo. Poked loose. And 3 from Jordan. They get it back.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Kerr the pass to Jordan. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint, Pennington. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Takeover kicks to Maker. And it's Beasley in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Got a piece of it.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Outside Jordan. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Bulls up 11. Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
He was just like a jitterbug out there. I mean, disrupting passes, getting his hands on a lot of balls, forcing turnovers and steals. Just a solid job all the way around.
Like to watch him play like that. Makes the game so much more interesting.
Yeah, it looked a little bit like Greg Anthony in the day. A jitterbug or maybe a gnat with the kind of nuisance he's been as far as defending. Excellent work at that end of the floor for him.
And Kevin, Clark's the only guy I know that can call you a gnat and mean it as a compliment.
And make you feel good about it. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's good. Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. Taking
Nice to meet you. I'm
They've got
Picky.
Pippen, Longley out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Harper, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. Brogdon. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bulls leading by 13. Outside Pippen. The baseline J. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And that's now 18 points for Michael.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Well, he was outstanding in that game, and he's been outstanding in this one, too. He's in a nice little zone here recently.
Parker. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And here is Jordan. He's got 18. Pass to Harper. To the paint. Here's Longley. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. For Chicago, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Both shots good from the stripe. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Dellavedova kicks to Monroe, but they get it back.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far. Well, that's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That one on Monroe. Free throw good, Longley. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Dellavedova. 9 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Rodman sets a screen. Pippen dishes to Rodman. He got right to the cup using that screen. Rodman's got 11 points.
And a blazing start to the second half. They've hit all 5 shots.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like a real pro.
Jordan the screen. Pippen kicks to Harper. Outside Jordan. Shot off the screen. Here's Longley. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul called on the Milwaukee Bucks. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediately.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Dellavedova kicks to Middleton, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. Dellavedova's got 6 assists here tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Goes up the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. 6 points for him.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Greg, they keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Yeah, maybe a change of the game plan right now, looking at some different sets because of the matchups.
Yeah, I agree with you because they're looking to tweak things to maybe get those matchups working in their favor.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, as a coach, you can really ill afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense.
Rodman passes to Harper. Count that one. Harper's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Now Dellavedova. He kicks it to Middleton. To the middle. Monroe dishes to Middleton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And great effort on the boards, and what a mean
Yeah.
that was, Cal. I mean, you just will not see him ever quit on a play.
That guy is a handful. You've got to have a body on him, Clark, at all times.
And you know what? Sometimes that's not even enough. He'll go around, over, or through you to get to the pumpkin.
Bulls moving the ball around, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
Milwaukee made
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Big time play at the basket right there, fellas.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
Makers checked in for the Bucks. And the Bulls making a change also. Simpkins checked in. Down low. Maker kicks to Beasley. Shoots from 12. And that one is off. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Outside Pippen. To the middle. Here's Gregory. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. 8 points for him.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Kicks to Parker. To the inside. Maker. And the dunk by Maker.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Outside, Kukoc. Feeds to Kerr. Pass to Gregory. 6 on the shot clock. From the line. That one's not going to go. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Middleton against Kukoc. Middleton the pass to Beasley. The 11-footer. Green for 2 points.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it. Good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Parker. Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Simpkins. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Pippen. No good off the front iron. Bucks trail by 14. Beasley outside. It's tipped. Now here's Kerr. Up top, Kukoc. Passes it to Simpkins. Back to Kukoc. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Kukoc has got his second bucket of the night. The dish to Beasley. And Hawes, now it's out the key. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Simpkins. Simpkins got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen. Here's Brogdon, defended by Kerr. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
The Bucks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Timeout.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Here's Simpkins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Bucks trail by 13. The pass to Beasley. Out to the wing. Middleton, a screen on Kerr. Offensive rebound. Maker. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Outside Pippen. He feeds it to Kukoc. 1:02 left to play in the third. Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Bucks trail by 10.
And not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity.
Well, they ought to be. I mean, that's basic basketball time management. You've got to be aware of your clock and your situation.
Good on the three-point shot.
And at 6'11" with the wingspan of a condor, I mean, Antetokounmpo has unreal passing instincts. He sees the floor exceptionally well for a guy of his size.
Wennington. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. It's on Spencer Hawes. And the first one drops. Milwaukee making a switch here. Dellavedova's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Rodman comes in for Simpkins. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Pippen.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. That's a two from Dellavedova. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
We're not talking to each other. Offensively or defensively, let's talk.
And the final period of play just about to start. Bucks trail by 9. Parker and Monroe together inside. Matthew Dellavedova is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Beasley in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Screened by Parker. Shot clock at 5. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, I like the bounce, the elevation that Parker gives you on that mid-range jump shot. Defenses can't really get to it, and that's why he's so successful with it.
Rodman with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Rodman dishes to Jordan. 7-foot shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Jordan's got 20.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
Screened by Monroe. The feed to Parker. Inside, shot from 12. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Monroe. Here's Chicago. Harper kicks to Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. That one on Monroe. And he knocks down the first one. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Middleton, a screen on Jordan. Screened by Parker. For 3, Middleton. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
The shot's good from Jordan. 22 points for him.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
And stolen by Jordan. Knocked loose. And they're running. Moving it up. Antetokounmpo passes to Dellavedova. Middleton against Harper. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. From the top of the key. Bullseye.
Something you can do is try to get a hand in Antetokounmpo's face. I mean, just a long player who utilizes his high release point really quite nicely.
Kukoc passes to Longley. And finished off by Longley.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Parker kicks to Middleton. He dishes it to Dellavedova. Monroe left side. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got 3 rebounds now in this one. To the inside. Longley. And finished off by Longley.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Dellavedova with the ball. Down low. And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
And Antetokounmpo demonstrating his in-between game, that mid-range game. looks very self-assured when he gets the ball in that area of the court.
Keeps it alive, and there's Jordan putting it right back in. Jordan's got 24 points.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Here's Monroe. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And that persistence from Monroe, wow, his stick-with-it attitude really is what allows him to get these chances down low.
Dishes it to Harper. Jordan inside. Monroe on him. Count it. Good. He's got 26.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Monroe sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Parker outside. Here's the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. And here is Jordan. To the paint. Here's Longley. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Dellavedova dishes to Antetokounmpo.
ZZZZ.
Dellavedova. Brogdon, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And a change for the Bulls. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Kukoc. Here's Brogdon. No good on the quick three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Antetokounmpo passes to Monroe, and he trims the lead to single digits. 17 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bulls leading by 8. Pippen kicks to Rodman. To the middle, stolen by Dellavedova. Poke loose. Brogdon the pass to Dellavedova. He kicks to Parker. Now Harper. Pass to Jordan. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Jordan. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Bucks trail by 11. Now here is Dellavedova. Left side, Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Pippen. Pass to Longley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Monroe sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Parker outside. Drills it from outside. Parker's got 19 points.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Outside Jordan. Pippen, the pass to Longley. Nice move. And the layup is good. 32 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
There's the pick. Antetokounmpo dishes to Parker. No good there. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They led by as many as 18 points. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And he recovers it. Pippen for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. He's looking for Monroe and finds him. That's tipped, and he gets it back. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Timeout called, the Bucks. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Yeah, and the determination by Greg Monroe. I mean, never gives up on the glass, which in turn earns him second chance opportunities near the basket.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen and finished off by Longley.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Screen by Monroe. Parker. It's blocked. Outside Jordan. Lobs it up for Jordan. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. And the Bulls lead by 14.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
That was just an amazing play. I mean, you talk about making him reach for thin air. Wow.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
There are just a lot of ways in which Antetokounmpo scores the ball. I mean, he's a terrific penetrator, plays downhill. He's a consistent and reliable shooter. And he's a guy that doesn't settle for bad shots. He's very locked into taking good shots.
Kicks it to Harper. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And that's just carelessness. There. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1:07 left in the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Monroe. He used that pick to get in close. Monroe's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, that's really good focus from Greg Monroe. He's keeping his composure despite the obvious hit and nailing the shot.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Now, here's Kerr. He's guarded closely. Gregory, the pass to Simpkins. To the inside. Kukoc gets the bucket.
Terrific run to seal the deal.
Yeah, and now let's just keep an eye on how much longer they keep the foot on the accelerator.
Parker outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And he's just such a smart shooter as Parker. Noticing the defense was backing off of him just a little too much. He took advantage of it and made them pay dearly.
Simpkins passes to Wennington. Here's Gregory. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Just too much of a deficit to overcome.
Just not enough clicks and ticks left on that clock in this one, Greg.
Parker with a clean look. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You really can't disregard the sniping ability of Parker. I mean, when he gets comfortable from there, he can knock down 3-pointers.
.15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're losing by 8. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
You know, I think he's just trying to send his team a message, you know, not willing to give up on this game just yet. Just trying to instill that fight in this group.
Yeah, hey, I'm all for giving messages and teaching lessons, and I respect that, but at some point, if it's over, it's over. I mean, you need to be looking at the next one. This one's done. Forget about it. Let's move on.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. Welcome to another exciting broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see Milwaukee and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Parker and Monroe together inside. Matthew Dellavedova is out there with Brogdon. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. Pippen, the pass to Longley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Dellavedova kicks to Monroe. Monroe with a screen on Pippen. Now here is Dellavedova. 5 on the clock. Out of hand on it. Pippen against Antetokounmpo to the middle and finished off by Longley.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Well, Kevin, no surprise he said their focus has to be on defense when you're going up against a team that's so crafty on offense. He said we have to avoid mental lapses because they will take advantage. We'll see if they're on their game tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. So keeping the opposing shooters in check, guys. They're making that a very high priority right now.
I think that's smart. I mean, you have to identify what your opponent's strengths are, and he's done it correctly.
Yeah, I think so, too. I mean, if you let their shooters get even a tad comfortable, you're playing with major fire there.
Now here's Pippen. From deep. That one's rebounded by Dellavedova.
Jeez, maybe he was trying to show off or something right there.
Is that what you think?
Absolutely.
Instead, it had the opposite effect. He looked foolish.
On defense, the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
And hard to say whether it was the game plan defensively that let them down or just the inability to really bring the fire on that side of the ball.
And, guys, it was a bit befuddling to me. As to why they stuck with it. I mean, they dug themselves a hole and couldn't find the tweaks they needed to get out of it.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
I like Parker's versatility. He can play both forward positions, in part because he's so long and big, and he's got excellent mobility.
The Bulls making a switch here. Kukoc is checked in. Here's Harper. He dishes it to Rodman. Jordan, the pass to Longley. Shoots from 12. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. On defense, Chicago. And it's Parker at the elbow. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Chicago leading. Harper kicks to Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And again, Chicago, no good. Antetokounmpo dishes to Dellavedova. Parker inside. Rodman cover. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Chicago called for the foul.
Defenders have to be really cautious when defending Parker. I mean, he's an incredible athlete who doesn't mind physicality.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the stripe.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Now here's Jordan. Feeds it to Harper. Stolen by Dellavedova. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Brogdon. Here's Parker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Parker really adept in the post. Sees angles, reads defenses, does both of those very well inside.
Rodman sends a screen. Back to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
Now here is Dellavedova. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Shoots. Kept alive. Monroe. Got a hand on it. Harper with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Rodman sets a screen. Outside, Kukoc. Jordan kicks to Harper. Rodman passes to Harper. Another shot. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
Well, the quick high release negated any height disadvantage he had right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Parker left side. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Man, what hustle from Monroe. I mean, this is a guy that gobbles up second chance opportunities for his team thanks to his gigantic size.
Here is Harper. Rodman sets a screen. Harper with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now the feed to Kukoc. Rodman kicks to Harper. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Let's call him a speed merchant. I mean, he was a blur going in for that throwdown.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And offensively, they've been struggling. He just wants to get them back into a good flow and stop forcing shots.
Well, Greg, the misses started piling up. Things kind of snowballed on him in that regard. This is a good timeout to kind of calm his guys down and hit the reset button.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Simpkins comes in for Dennis Rodman. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper.
Whenever Parker has a look from mid-range, he's going to take it. I mean, he's a very capable shooter from that distance.
Jordan kicks to Kerr. Longley down low. Monroe on him. Longley with the bucket. 6 points for him. Bucks trail by 3. Dellavedova dishes to Parker. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And the missed opportunities for them at the line here early on.
And those can often come back to haunt you, Greg. They've got to focus and really make the most of the chances.
A different look for Milwaukee. Akers checked in for Monroe. And it's Beasley in for Antetokounmpo. Now here's Kerr. Pass to Longley. He kicks it to Jordan. Second chance shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Spencer Hawes is checked in for Milwaukee. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Bucks trail by 5. Dellavedova kicks to Middleton. Back to Dellavedova. Lets it go with a 3. They get the rebound. Hawes. Maker. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Kerr the pass to Jordan. And here's Longley. On the wing, Kukoc. Passes to Longley. And the shot is good.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Middleton against Jordan. Kicks to Kukoc. Kerr dishes to Kukoc. 6 to shoot. Jordan against Middleton. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Last outing for Chicago. They won that game against Milwaukee. And here is Dellavedova. A floater, and it's Beasley laying it in.
You know, the teardrop sometimes is one of those, oh no, oh yeah shots.
Now the dish to Pippen. Takes the 13-footer. That's good on the jump shot. Pippen's got his first points of the night.
That's just run of the mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Back to Dellavedova. Pippen with the steal. And they're moving it up. The shot missing. And Milwaukee the other way now.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Here's Maker, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Pennington uses both hands to slam it down.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Middleton. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Beasley kicks to Maker. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
Pippen against Beasley. The pass to Gregor. Dishes it to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. And Matthew Dellavedova is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. And he gets it to go.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Here's Dellavedova. He feeds it to Beasley. Back to Dellavedova. It's deflected. A second chance effort. The Bulls leading by 9 to the paint. Here's Pippen. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Man, I like the fact that Middleton, because of his strength, is able to fight through contact and get shots to fall even when he's been hit.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Pippen. Pass to Wennington. Lets it go, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It goes on Chris Middleton.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. Guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
A lot of tough D being played by them so far. It's been the difference maker.
Greg, no uncontested shots for the most part. That's why they've had success.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Filling out the wings, it's Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Jabari Parker is out there with Maker, and it's Brogdon in at the point.
That's just really outstanding confidence from Parker. I mean, the defense hardly having any time to react when he's skying for the jumper as soon as he gets the pass. Quickly getting into a shot after he catches.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Got a piece of it.
Or the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
Antetokounmpo against Kukoc. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Open for three. The rebound by Brogdon.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Middleton can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 7. Outside Pippen. He dishes it to Kukoc. From the baseline. They get it back. Pippen with the bucket. Pippen's got his second basket.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Goes up on the high post. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Chicago with the ball.
ZZZZ.
Wennington passes to Pippen. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
You know, he relishes doing that, too. I mean, I've watched him in the past. He loves to make an opponent feel the pain because of how good he's playing.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Feeds to Middleton. Antetokounmpo dishes to Monroe. Brogdon the pass to Middleton. He kicks it to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Parker's got 12 points in the game.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Outside Jordan, and there's the feed to Kukoc. The 17-footer. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Kukoc has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. Parker sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Middleton with it. Nailed from three-point land. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
And finished off by Longley.
And that's going to increase the field goal percentage even more. They have a huge edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. I mean, they've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has been superb.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
You know, the former Hoya, Greg Monroe, is a bruising big man who really imposes his will in the paint.
The Bucks have missed out on some chances at the line today. 0-6 of 11. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Chris Middleton. Harper kicks to Jordan. They set the pick. Inside, Kukoc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Kukoc has got 6 in the quarter.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today.
Far too much penetration allowed, Greg, and that's really been the theme of the song so far here. Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Monroe outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Parker sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. No good off the back of the rim.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Jabari Parker took an unconventional route to rehab his knee after his ACL surgery. He trained in the Andes Mountains of Peru. The altitude helped the stamina, but Parker said it was also a trip that I took for character. We take a lot for granted. Kevin, even growing up poor in the U.S., Parker said, you don't realize how fortunate you are. Kevin?
Great stuff, DA, and a great way to put that injury into perspective. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jabari Parker. That'll be his second foul of the game. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Kukoc kicks to Jordan. Harper dishes to Kukoc. Inside, Longley passes to Kukoc. Here's Jordan. Pass to Longley. Kicks to Jordan. Fires for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Jordan's got 10 points in the game.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Yeah, too many easy buckets coming from inside, and I think he wants to make that a point of emphasis.
I would certainly think so. I mean, if they keep giving up those kinds of easy looks inside, they'll be in big trouble.
Simpkins, he's checked in for Chicago. The Bucks also with the sub, Michael Beasley. He's checked in for Brogdon. Antetokounmpo kicks to Beasley. Passes it to Parker. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Antetokounmpo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jordan against Beasley. The drive by Jordan. Can't get it to fall.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
Here's Simpkins after the basket by Milwaukee. Kukoc can't get it to go. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And it's Parker at the elbow. To the middle. Here's Monroe. And that one goes.
Timeout.
Feeding him with the lead pass.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop. Yeah, you can see they gave up a lot of points here in this run, and he just wants to break the momentum before this thing gets out of hand.
And, you know, that's a huge part of a coach's job, making sure you keep your guys in the best position possible at all times. So I like this timeout.
Spencer Hawes is checked in for Monroe. Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so Jordan nails both of them.
Some great play by Michael Jordan tonight. 12 points, and he's contributed 3 points from the line, too.
And those free throws add up, guys. That is extra offense.
And it's blocked.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Hawes. Here's Parker. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, you look at Parker, he's big, he's physical, but he's also quick on the drive. Defenders don't know what to do when he puts the ball on the floor.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Milwaukee has possession after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. The tray. That shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Now Harper, and the pass to Simpkins. Here's Jordan. Again, Chicago.
I mean, he was great in his last game. Clearly, he has not lost that love and feeling.
Yeah, you know, he's got stupendous spurt ability, Greg. I know you like that one, don't you? And those spurts tend to go on for a while with him.
Yeah, did you trademark spurt ability yet?
Yeah, I tried to, man, but it didn't get any life. Although I see a lot, and I hear a lot of guys using it, but they do give me credit for it.
Here's Parker following the basket by Michael Jordan. And that one's good. Parker's got 15.
And I like his muscular body. This guy is able to body up defenders and still get the shot that he wants. He's excellent at finishing through contact.
So both teams changing it up here. Chicago leading by 16. Gregory, the pass to Pippen. There's a good screen. Pass to Wennington. Here's Pippen. Milwaukee with the rebound. Hawes got 3 rebounds now in this one. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Beasley. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Kerr. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's Gregory. That fall. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. The dish to Dellavedova. Down low. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. And the Bucks making a change here. Middleton's checked in. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Down low, Hawes, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Wennington passes to Gregory. Dishes it to Kerr. Pass to Wennington. He feeds it to Pippen. That one drops for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And he's got his first chance at the line.
I'm
here.
hungry.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Pass to Simpkins. He dishes it to Pippen. It's stolen by Maker. Dellavedova with the ball. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly. Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. You know, Jabari Parker has been exceptional here today, guys.
And the approach in that first half was an aggressive. Take it to the teeth of the defense, put them on the heels, and you're either going to score or get to the line.
And mostly he's been getting to the line, guys. I mean, he has the free throw total to show for it, as well as the bumps and bruises.
Pippen is out there with Rodman. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Harper. And it's Longley in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Now Monroe kicks to Dellavedova. Here's Brogdon. He's guarded by Harper. Screened by Parker. 6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer, no good. Chicago leading by 16. To the paint. Here's Longley. And finished off by Longley.
A beautiful pass that time from MJ.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Parker with it. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. Oh, offensive interference. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harper kicks to Jordan. Feeds it to Pippen. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Monroe.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Got it. Nice one there from Dellavedova.
You know, even though Antetokounmpo is a bigger guy, longer guy, he handles and passes like a point guard. I mean, he's always on the lookout for how he can set up his teammates for good shots.
Here's Rodman. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. The shot's good from Jordan.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo to the middle. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Antetokounmpo. Parker's got 17.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Here's Harper. To the paint. Goes up off the pick. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
And he continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Here's Brogdon. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Monroe with a screen on Pippen. Antetokounmpo kicks to Dellavedova, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Pippen. He's got 10. And there's the feed to Jordan. From 13, Craig Monroe with the rebound. Monroe's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Dellavedova is really good at finding his teammates.
Jordan inside, and it's Jordan with the jam.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Now here's Parker. 17 points in the game. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. That one rolling around and rims out.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Bucks trailed by 19. Brogdon the pass to Monroe. He kicks to Antetokounmpo, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for Longley. Tony Kukoc. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Jordan kicks to Pippen. Bulls moving the ball around. Rodman sets a screen. Here's Harper. That one a little long. Harper's gone 1 of 4 so far. Antetokounmpo dishes to Parker. And here's Middleton. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo kicks to Parker. He got right to the cup using that screen. Parker's got 19 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Rodman, so the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
Wennington, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kerr comes in for Harper. The Bucks also changing it up. Maker comes in for Parker, and it's Beasley in for Antetokounmpo. No one covering.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pippen kicks to Kerr. To the inside. The pass to Pippen. Outside, Rodman. Beasley against Kukoc. Shot clock at 6. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kukoc has got 13 points.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a 3-point battle taking shape here.
Now, here's Maker. He has 5. To the wing on the left. Kicks it to Beasley. Maker passes to Middleton. Beasley outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Rodman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle. Good work defensively by Monroe.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Beasley. And the layup's good off the glass.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
That is a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Here is Kerr. Michael Beasley picking up that last basket. Kukoc can't get it to go.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Pass to Brogdon. Beasley outside. Pass to Brogdon. Shoots off the screen. The offensive rebound. Maker. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Hawes is checked in, and it's the Bulls with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Kukoc gets the bucket.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Middleton outside. At the top of the key, Maker. Down low, Brogdon. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. So he gets them both. The Bulls leading by 13. Gregory, the pass to Wennington. Here's Simpkins. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Gets on Thon Maker.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Brogdon. 5 points in the game. Stolen. It's stolen by Maker. Here's Brogdon. Beasley outside. The dish to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around.
I'm hungry.
6 on the shot clock. Middleton on the wing. Uncovered. Here's Hawes. It's deflected.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Bucks trail by 15. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Chicago making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Middleton left side. Dishes to Maker. To the paint. Here's Hawes. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Hawes got his second basket of the game. Chicago leading by 13. Outside Pippen. They get a hand on it. Beasley outside. He feeds it to Middleton. Pass to Brogdon. He dishes it to Hawes. To the inside. And Maker the bucket on the assist from Hawes. 9 points for Thon Maker.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Simpkins. Feeds to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 9. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Beasley outside. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason.
Contest twos, right? We'll contest the twos and contest threes, but no layups.
Jason Kidd feeling like they need to protect the rim above all else right now, willing to give in other areas.
And you have to take care of home base. Otherwise, it's going to be attacked all night, and that's not going to reflect well for you on the scoreboard.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Parker and Monroe together inside. Filling out the wings, it's Middleton and Antetokounmpo, and it's Dellavedova in at the 1 spot. The feed to Monroe. He kicks to Antetokounmpo. There's the pass to Parker. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
He's still looking for his first 3-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Stolen by Monroe. It's deflected and stolen by Jordan. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And with that speed, once he took off, the D just had no chance of getting back.
Well, I think they did the right thing. I mean, just give up the 2 points and move forward. Hey, discretion is the better part of valor sometimes. Write that one down, game players. Discretion is the better part of valor.
Parker's shot is off. Chicago leading by 14. Jordan dishes to Kerr. Kicks to Pippen. Screen by Longley. Inside. Parker with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Dellavedova. Finished off the break.
Well, you got to give credit for how team-oriented Monroe is. Very gifted at finding the open man.
Here's Longley. Knocked away.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
To the inside, Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risk to see if they can cut that lead down.
Pippen with it. He's picked up by Parker. Pippen kicks to Rodman. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And the amount of space Antetokounmpo covers is really breathtaking. You got to see it to believe it. I mean, he erases shots that you think he has no chance to get to.
Harper, he's checked in for Chicago. Parker passes to Dellavedova. Back to Parker. Kicks it down to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Chicago leading by 14. Pippen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Jordan. Back to Harper. From past the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
That is a highlight and a half, guys, or a highlight plus. Anytime you shake a guy out of his shoes like that, it's going to make the rounds for sure.
Dellavedova dishes to Middleton. Pass to Parker. Goes up the baseline. Yep, that one goes in there. Parker's got 21.
Man, I love watching Parker take control of the offense. A score from anywhere on the court, and somebody who possesses a lot of confidence, actually boatloads of it.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, Antetokounmpo in this one, 9 points, and his 2 blocks have given them a lift defensively.
No doubt about it. He's been a rim protector, and it's starting to get into the heads of their opponent.
And here are the Bulls now. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Now Harper. Outside Pippen. Jordan inside. Defended by Middleton. Stolen by Monroe. Middleton outside. Parker right side. Now here is Dellavedova. Here's Monroe. Drains the 19-footer.
And you just got to really like the versatility of Monroe. He's really stretching the defense with how he strokes it from the mid-range area.
Harper kicks to Pippen.
Timeout.
Chicago calls timeout.
Start it.
Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He still wants them to be aggressive and assertive on offense. He said, I don't want us to get content with this lead. Build on it. Don't give them any chance of getting back in this thing. Evan?
Thank you, David. And Middleton kicks to Monroe. Good in the... Assist goes to Middleton. And that's 10 points for Craig Monroe.
They're shooting it quite well now. Again, function of shot selection, ball movement. Guys are in rhythm, confident, free-flowing, and they're knocking down their shots.
Dellavedova with the ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Parker. He gets that one. Parker's got 23.
Even with the D up against him, Parker is good at keeping his focus. Doesn't lose sight of what he's trying to get done down there. Nice touch. And that touch really is something you can't teach.
Outside Jordan. Nailed from three-point land. 25 points in the game.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Dellavedova kicks to Antetokounmpo. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jordan. From the free throw line, Michael Jordan soaring to the hoop.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense. What a nice play. Stole it away and took it coast to coast.
Wennington, he's checked in for the Bulls. Brogdon, he's checked in for the Bucks. That free throw good from Pippen. Bucks trail by 17. Dellavedova kicks to Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Parker. Here's Dellavedova. Jordan with some nice D.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
4 on the shot clock.
They just can't miss. Everything they put up, it seems, goes in.
You know, sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you're the windshield. They are certainly the bugs tonight. Nothing going their way.
And I'm not even sure that I'd want to be the windshield.
No, maybe the windshield wiper.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Screen by Monroe. Parker passes to Brogdon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Phenomenal court vision by Parker. He really has all the tools to be a great player in this league.
And here is Harper. Here's Pippen, and Pippen slams it in.
Now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up.
Can't remember the last time they missed one. Remarkable shooting here.
Here's Dellavedova, and Chicago called for the foul. Here's Brogdon. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wennington passes to Jordan. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the defense recognized how dangerous he is out there and got right up on him. Didn't give him any space.
Shoot it.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Monroe kicks to Parker. Dellavedova dishes to Monroe. 5 on the clock. Pass to Dellavedova. Here's Parker. It doesn't go for him. And it's Chicago the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Harper. The dish to Rodman. He feeds it to Pippen. He kicks it to Harper. It's Chicago with another bucket. Bucks trail by 20. Now, Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's Monroe. Rebounded by Rodman.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Harper kicks to Jordan. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jabari Parker. That's his fourth foul of the contest. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Beasley. Dishes to Kerr. Clock at 6. The pass to Simpkins. Pippen for 3. Pause with the rebound. Now here's Terry. He's guarded closely. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
Okay, we are back. Let's see now. We have 2 wins back to back with Milwaukee. And we play with Detroit right now. Let's see the standings. Yeah, all those is with 10 minutes. Rebounds per game. DeAndre Jordan. Okay. We lost from Detroit the last time. Yeah. We have to take revenge. Let's see if we are going to win now.
And welcome everyone to another presentation of the NBA on 2K
Boban
Sports.
Marjanovic.
We got the Detroit Pistons and Chicago. So Detroit will get the first possession. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Marjanovic. John Lure's out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Udrih in at the 1. Now here's Jordan. The rebound by Marjanovic. Udrih dishes to Lure. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
That defense was awful. That was just pathetic. He should not be that wide open right near the bucket. Man, so confident offensively. He's helping dictate the pace out there.
Caldwell-Pope passes to Udrih. Over in the corner, Lure. Tries again, so he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
When I was playing NBA 2K17 back then, it was my center.
Detroit shooting
I
their
really
first
like
free throws
him.
of the game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Not your run-of-the-mill big man from the line. This guy can stroke.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Pippen. Left side, Rodman. There's the dish to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Corner shot. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And the Pistons with possession. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of a game. And they just had so few opportunities. And I think that was their Achilles heel.
You're right, Kevin. Not being aggressive, not following up their own misses. They needed a little extra kick to get over the hump, but they never got it.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Udrih kicks to Morris. Marjanovic with a screen for Morris. Off the pick. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
After 5 shots, they only have 1 made. Not a great start.
Outside Harper to the right side. Longley passes to Pippen. And again, no good by Chicago.
Opening up 1 for 4 is definitely not the ideal start they were hoping for.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Wow, what a...
Let me see something. Drudmund. It's okay. It's injured.
Smart play. He recognized the height advantage and went straight to the rack.
The Pistons shooting their third free throw shot of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harper with the ball. Pass to Rodman. Fires from 18. And again, no good by Chicago.
You were shocked when he misses open shots like that. The D should be thanking their lucky stars right now.
Here's Marjanovic. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Chicago the other way. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. How on earth did they let him get that wide open?
Jordan's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And Udrih kicks to Marjanovic. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the
It's
whistle
hard to
on a lot of
stop him.
contact there. That one on Pippen. For Detroit, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. He's perfect from the line this time. Chicago trailing here. Here's Harper. Now the pass to Longley. To the inside. Shot's good by Pippen. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
Man, that's just tremendous court vision and timing. That assist was right on the money.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Udrih kicks to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Here's Jordan. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Oh, no, you're right. It's selfish on his part to attempt that. Should have passed it back out and tried to get a better look.
Now, here is Morris. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And Morris does a great job keeping his head up, finding his teammate for quality shots.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to speak with Stan Van Gundy. He told me they always have to be alert, and especially against this team because of its discipline and focus. He said we'll get embarrassed if we're inattentive at the defensive end. We must stick with our principles and do the little things. Kevin, they did win the first meeting of the season, and we'll see if they can get it done again tonight.
All right, David, thanks. It sounds like the most important number for them today is opposing shooting percentage.
As it should be. I mean, this is an opponent that can go through some very hot stretches.
Where are
with
you
the ball,
going,
so they've
Scott?
got to do what they can to limit those opportunities.
Yeah, I think that means bodying guys down, playing physical, doing whatever you can to force them out of their rhythm.
The Pistons leading. Udrih dishes to Lure. Caldwell Pope up top. A leaner. And that one hits back iron.
He looked super awkward attempting that look, and it's because he didn't get set first before shooting.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Morris passes to Caldwell Pope. There's the feed to Lure. The Pistons working the ball around now. There's a good screen. For 3, Udrih bangs home the trifecta. Udrih has got 6 points.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
And the Bulls making a change here. Kerr's checked in, and Detroit with a change here too. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Jordan kicks to Pippen. Rodman sends a screen. It's Jordan on the wing, covered by
come
Morris. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, good call there. I mean, feet clearly moving when he set the screen.
Harris is checked in for Marcus Morris. Pistons leading by 4. And Udrih kicks to Caldwell Pope. There's a good screen. Charity stripe shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I love the form that Caldwell Pope has. When he's open in the mid-range, he feels comfortable rising up from there.
And 3 from Jordan. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He has put forth an outstanding effort on offense this quarter. He will need to keep it up if they really want to cut into this lead.
Udrich dishes to Harris. From 10 feet out, some solid defense from Pippen.
Well, even though the defense made their presence felt, he needs to hit inside shots like that.
It's deflected. Stolen by Lure. Here's Udrich, guarded by Jordan. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Udrich has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Pippen kicks to Jordan. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He's shooting a fantastic mark from the field to begin this one.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Now Udrich. 8 points for him. And stolen by Jordan. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Releases from 15. At the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a tie ball game.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
There's the pick. And Baines kicks to Harris. Chalk up 2 there. Harris has got his first bucket of the night.
And the way Harris sticks these catch-and-shoot jumpers is just devastating to the defense. I mean, what can they do against that?
Back to Kerr. Outside, Rodman. Six to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Longley, and the shot falls short this time. And Detroit has possession. Here's Udrich. Harris a screen on Jordan. And Udrich kicks to Harris. It's good. This time the assist from Udrich. Harris has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Oh, you love the use of the mid-range jumper from Harris. Just takes his time and makes sure he's in rhythm before releasing the shot.
So for the Bulls, Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Simpkins comes in for Dennis Rodman. And it's Kukoc in for Scottie Pippen. Now here's Jordan. He's got 13. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Kerr. This one for 3. Michael Jordan. And that's good. Jordan's got 16.
Oh, he's gotten off to a superb start by shooting the ball extremely well from the field.
And Udrich kicks to Harris. Tries from 10. And he can't bank that one in. Chicago trailing here. And it's Jordan to top the key. Here's Kukoc, and they will call over the back on the play.
Boy, did he go hard to the boards, but clearly went over the back in doing it.
And here are the Pistons now. Now Udrich. He's got 8. Passes to Benajay. Harris outside. To the paint. Here's off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now here's Jordan. T right on him. Up again.
Did you know you can
Rebound
pet
Detroit.
me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
Job on the backboard.
They get it back.
The defense got super lucky there because he does not miss many of those.
On the wing, Kukoc. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Pistons leading by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Udrich, the pass to Harris. Dishes it to Baines. It's deflected. Now here's Kerr. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Wennington. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
Unbelievable.
Good on the second free throw. Udrih. Not going to go that time. So at the end of one.
First quarter,
Up to this
it
point,
wasn't
a
so
closely
good.
contested game as we start the second quarter. And before
Let's
we move
see.
on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, they've dictated tempo with their defense and been able to force some turnovers.
Yeah, consistent pressure on the ball, taking some chances right now. The other side scrambling to adjust.
Simpkins is out there with Wennington. Then there's Harper. Then it's Tony Kukoc. And it's Gregory in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so it's Detroit with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from outside. Here's Chicago. Outside Harper. Pass to Gregory. There's the pick. Pass to Simpkins. Here's Wennington. Morris with the block.
Oh, just fantastic defense from Morris, getting right in the face of the shooter and coming up with the rejection.
Here's Kukoc. Again, Chicago. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Benajay. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. At the elbow, it's Harris. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, the Pistons raised a few eyebrows when they took Stanley Johnson with the 8th pick overall in 2015. Now, he's a great, great athlete, but some thought there were better basketball prospects available. But Stan Van Gundy says what you've got to bank on is a player's work ethic and commitment to being great. There's just something about him. He is a great, great competitor. Kevin?
And he's built like a tank. TA, thanks. Thank you very much. Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for Chicago. Here's Gregory. Again, Chicago.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Pistons trailed by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Harris. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Harris has got 6.
Whether it's inside or outside, Harris remains steady and ready to shoot the ball. He definitely has the trust of his teammates and coach.
Now here's Kukoc. He has 6. He dishes it to Rodman. That one misses. Good work defensively by Morris. Shoots. And it doesn't even draw either.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Oh, no, you're right. It's selfish on his part to attempt that. Should have passed it back out and tried to get a better look.
Now here's Kukoc to the left wing. Here's Harper. And not sure what he was thinking there. Pistons trailed by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
And they need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A nice shot by Ellenson.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
They set the pick. Gregory covered by Morris. And that one drops. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Strong fundamentals right there. He didn't consider the height disadvantage too long. Instead, he just went right at him and sunk it in his grill, in the face.
Nice job coming off that screen. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the night.
And there's no real answer for Caldwell Pope in pick and roll sets. He can beat you with the shot outside or his quickness inside.
Outside, Kukoc. Here's Harper. Drills it from outside. Harper's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pistons trailed by 5. Benajay pass to Caldwell Pope. Pistons passing it around. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
The Pistons have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Longley's checked in for Chicago. Pippen comes in for Ron Harper. Detroit also making some changes. Marjanovic checked in for Ellenson, and it's John Lure in for Harris. Outside, Rodman feeds it to Kukoc. Longley, a screen on Morris. Here's Kukoc. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Kukoc has got 8 here in the quarter.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Caldwell Pope outside. Trying to find Marjanovic. Gets it over to him, and that one, good.
Well, and Caldwell Pope really sees the court well. Everyone knows this guy can shoot, but his passing is also outstanding.
Back to Pippen. The pass to Gregory. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
He just looks more engaged this second quarter. A far cry from his disappointing play in the first period.
The Pistons making a change here. Udrich is checked back in. The Bulls have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Pistons trailed by 6. Morris a screen. Here's the screen. Marjanovic kicks to Udrich. And the rejection by Pippen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for the Pistons. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Yeah, it looks like he saw some things out there that need to be adjusted, and he's going to take a break here and talk it over.
Well, I also think, Greg, he wanted to give his guys a quick breather. They're expending a lot of energy. They're expending a lot of energy out there right now.
Here's Lure. Here's Marjanovic. And the
Oh,
shot
come on,
counts.
man.
He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
He box out us.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bulls making a switch here. Kerr's checked in. The Pistons have gone a perfect 7
And
of
he's
7 from the
lethal.
line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope.
And free throws.
The 19-foot shot. Detroit, no good that time either. The Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Kukoc. And Kerr with the basket on the assist by Kukoc. Kerr's got his first bucket of the night.
Man, fantastic chemistry on that play. You have to admire the unselfishness.
Now Udrich, 8 points for him. Here's Kukoc. And the Bulls get it back. Pistons trailed by 5. Here's Udrich. Caldwell Pope outside. Puts up a 3. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
Well, he hasn't gotten much to fall, and it's costing his team dearly.
Pass to Longley. He kicks to Kerr. There's the dish to Kukoc. He feeds it to Kerr. Clock at 4. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Kerr's got 4 points this quarter.
Not trying to force anything inside. Ball gets kicked out for an open look.
Johnson the screen. Johnson with a screen on Pippen. And Udrich kicks to Johnson. That's good. And it's Udrich with the assist that time. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Rodman kicks it to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Longley, and finished off by Longley.
And a crafty pass into the lane, perfectly executed.
Pistons trailed by 6. Now Udrich, 8 points for him. Johnson with a screen on Pippen. And Udrich kicks to Lure. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Chicago with the ball. Outside, Rodman. Now the feed to Pippen. To the middle. Longley hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6.
Look, playing with high energy inside, that always leads to a high percentage.
Dishes it to Lure. There's the screen. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Pippen. Johnson can't hit.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Kerr dishes to Kukoc. Back to Kerr. Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Johnson wide open. He fired. A 3-pointer off the mark. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pippen the pass to Kerr. Outside, Rodman. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Kerr kicks to Pippen. Back to Kerr. To the inside. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first. Chicago making some changes. Remington comes in for Rodman. And it's Jordan in for Tony Kukoc. Detroit also making some changes. Aaron Baines comes in for Marjanovic. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Johnson dishes to Lure. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Wow, he had a rough first quarter, but he didn't let it get him down. He's gotten off to a hot start in this second period.
Simpkins, he's checked in for Luke Longley.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Pass to Simpkins. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Remington passes to Kerr. The shot, no good. And Detroit the other way now. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Here's Udrich. 8 points for him. Pass to Harris. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. And Udrich gets it to go.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And we finished one half of basketball. Bulls lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half about to start here in just a few moments. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
That's just an amazing skill set, plus the great instincts, knows intuitively how to get himself open.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. On the court for the Pistons, Marjanovic is out there with John Lure. And it's Udrich. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Morris in at the small forward. Now here's Lure. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Off target on the outside leaner. Outside Jordan. He dishes it to Pippen. Feeds to Rodman. Right side Harper, outside Pippen. Rodman sets a screen. Pippen kicks to Rodman. Longley passes to Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And when he gets his points within the flow of the offense, that efficiency has helped them build this lead.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Scooped up. Marjanovic, and the basket is good. Marjanovic has got 14 points.
Well, he wasn't blocked out. He stayed with the play. You got to love the effort.
Jordan dishes to Pippen.
Rodman is injured.
There's the pass to Longley. Rodman sets a screen. Pippen kicks to Rodman. The kick out to Harper. Unloads. That one wide left. Pistons trailed by 9. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for the Bulls. Here's Harper. Passes it to Jordan. Harper kicks to Pippen. Screen by Longley. Pippen against Morris. Kukoc passes to Longley. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Chicago's head athletic trainer. After taking a look, he informed me that it doesn't look too bad. Of course, the schedule is getting extremely demanding at this time of the season, and that injury is only going to make things worse. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Really appreciate you finding out how he's doing.
And you know, I know everyone is rooting for him to make a quick and full recovery.
You're right. We know he's a baller, competitor. And he'll do everything within his power to return to the court as soon as possible.
Here's Hudrick after the Bulls pick up 2. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. It's blocked. Goes back up. Count the basket. Marjanovic has got 4 this quarter. Here's Harper. There's a screen. Outside for Pippen. Screen by Longley. Shot clock at 6. Tries from 10. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th assist on the night.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Now the dish to Lure. To the left side wing. Expanding his range. Chicago grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Kukoc. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Chicago, Tony Kukoc.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. You look around the NBA, Chris, at all the head coaches, a lot of new names. Why do you think teams are still looking for fresh faces on the bench? Guys that may not have the big name that get the head coaching jobs.
Well, I think because guys want to see something new. I think sometimes you get to see a guy's personality or a situation may precede itself as far as for a coach. And so I think a lot of times people just kind of want to start things off with a clear slate their way and have the loyalty of a guy that's only coached for their team. And for some
Nice
it works,
to meet
for
you.
some it doesn't.
I'm
But once
picky.
again, it's only one championship to go around a year.
Well said. Here's Longley. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, easy call.
He'll take 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Both free throws good from Longley. Pistons trailed by 11. Udrich dishes to Morris. Pass to Benajay, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
He just lost where he was on the court. It ended up out of bounds there.
Bulls making a switch here. Weddington's checked in, and Detroit with a change here too. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Marjanovic. And there's the pass to Gregory. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Oh, I love the anticipation on that play. Might have stolen it if he were there just about a half a step sooner.
Down low, they set the pick. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Kukoc has got 13.
I mean, on offense, he has been a constant force. You get him the ball, and there's a good chance he's going to knock that shot down.
Here's Udrich, guarded by Jordan. Poked loose, and so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Simpkins, he's checked in for Ron Harper. Harris is checked in for Detroit. Stanley Johnson comes in for Beno Udrich. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
You know, I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and I think that's a wise timeout.
Oh, yeah, and he may have seen something out there that he'd like to try to exploit. We'll see what they come out with.
On defense, Chicago. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Outside, Kukoc. Johnson against Jordan. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 13. Inside. Shots good by Baines. Baines has got his second bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside, Kukoc. He kicks it to Jordan. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. And the Bulls get it back. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Johnson outside. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got it back down to within single digits for Detroit.
Oh, man, and it's important to this team that Johnson connects on these perimeter attempts. He's remarkable at opening the floor for his guy.
Back to Kukoc. It's to Simpkins. Here's Wennington. Just 5 on the clock. Power down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Ellenson. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Kerr's checked in for Chicago. Beno Udrich, he's checked in for Detroit. They set the screen. And the basket by Harris.
He's developed a nice in-between game. The D gave him way too much cushion.
Gregory, the pass to Kerr. Inside. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Chicago, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. Chicago making a switch here. Rodman's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Pistons trailed by 10. Now Udrich. 12 points for him. At the elbow, it's Harris. No good with the elbow jumper.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. They set the screen. Kerr, the pass to Wennington. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 5.
Not really nice there. Poor technique on the screen, but savvy scoring move to save that trip down the floor.
And Udrich kicks to Ellenson. Rodman goes in. Johnson with the block.
Why you get Rodman inside? Let him out. He's injured, man. We want him.
Exceptional athleticism of Johnson.
We want him in the long run.
These rejections.
Sally, he's checked in for Rodman. Puts it up off the inbound, and it's good. 2 points. 22 points for Jordan.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Man, sometimes you get into a zone for a few games and the basket seems as if it's wide as the ocean.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
I mean, it's difficult not to fall for Harris's pump fake. I mean, he's so clever at getting defenders off the ground and just simply going up and into the contact.
This is first free throw of the game. And Harris drops them both. The Bulls leading by 12. And here's Kerr. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Jordan with another miss.
Cold start to this game for him. A lot of his shots have been off.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Harris outside. To the middle. Here's Baines. It's tipped.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Wennington. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. 1:21 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Tries it from 9. And off the front iron. And in it goes. He has 7.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Got a piece of it. Udrich dishes to Harris. He feeds it to Baines. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Baines has got 4 points this quarter. The Bulls leading by 12. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Pass to Sally. Here's Wennington. 7 points in the game. For 3, Kerr. Rebound, Detroit. Baines has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's Harris. And Detroit again with the bucket. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
Down low, 4 seconds left. Wennington with 2 seconds left.
Come on, why you didn't make the second time the shit?
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Bulls up 10. And we're coming back in just... And now let's take a listen to Stan Van Gundy on a recent huddle.
Just relax and play the game. Relax and play the game. Relax and play the game.
All right.
In case they forgot that, of course, from the very invigorating words from Stan Van Gundy, repeating what he'd like to see more of them right now.
Yeah. And I think Coach feels they're getting too caught up in things that don't matter. Resetting their mindsets here. Let's see if it helps.
And the final period of play just about to start. Dennis Rodman is out there, Tony Kukoc. Then there's Longley. Then there's Harper. And it's Pippen in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And he's good on the second. Chicago leading by 9. To the paint. It's stolen by Morris. Here's Harris, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Oh, when Harris is down deep, he is exceptional at being physical. Really puts defenders in a tough spot.
And the first one drops. Marjanovic checked in for Aaron Baines. And Harris drops them both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawing some fouls.
Kukoc against Morris. Shot off the pick. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Pippen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Kukoc passes to Pippen, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris. The Pistons making a change here. Lewis checked in. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Reno Udrih, he's checked in for Detroit. Stolen. On the wing, Kukoc. The pass to Longley. Here's Sally, guarded by Marjanovic. And here's Longley. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. He has a scorching 86%. Pistons trailed by 8. Now Udrih. Up top, Morris. The 3. That's good. And it's Udrih with the assist that time.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside, Kukoc. Back to Harper. It's deflected. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. To the paint. Here's Longley. Detroit with the rebound. Marjanovic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Morris. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Knocked loose.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more.
He lost the alley loop.
Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for Chicago. Kicks it to Udrih. Morris with a screen on Pippen. The feed to Lewis. From deep. Hits it from 3-point range.
Offensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Chicago leading. Chicago calls timeout.
And he clearly doesn't like what's going on out there right now.
Well, I'll tell you what, I wonder what time the bus got in last night. Their energy just isn't there. Neither is the execution. That's a smart timeout.
Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. Simpkins comes in for Dennis Rodman. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game. He wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Oh, even though he has been lost in the shuffle, his team remains in front.
And Udrih kicks to Morris. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That would have been lucky had it fallen.
We need a
Poor shot
basket.
selection.
Well, that's just not wise to take that shot in that situation.
At the
Think better of
first
it
time,
next
give me
around.
the pass, man.
Udrih dishes to Lewis. That's good. And it's Udrih with the assist that time. Udrih has got his 8th assist here tonight. Outside Pippen. Dishes to Kukoc. To stop the drought. The rebound by Marjanovic. So it's Detroit now. Here in the 4th, just 4 points.
Oh, can't believe he missed that one. I thought for sure that was going to happen.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, trying to find their rhythm. It's a chess match, a constant back and forth of in-game adjustments.
Feeds it to Pippen. Wide open. And right through it goes.
Key buckets, and we know he delivers down the stretch.
Man, he shines when it matters most. They love getting him the rock in key situations like that.
And Udrich kicks to Caldwell Pope. There's the screen to take the lead. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
But these are just terrible shots he's attempting right now. No reason whatsoever for this kind of horseplay.
Bulls moving the ball.
Come on.
And there's the 3-second
Go
violation.
out, man.
Now this game is coming down to the wire, and rush plays like that show how much pressure the players out there really feel.
Udrich, the pass to Marjanovic. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Kukoc passes to Wennington. The first one falls, and the Bulls making a change here. Jordan's checked in, and so he makes both from the line. The Pistons trailing. And Udrich kicks to Marjanovic. That's tipped. And he jams it with authority.
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Well, guys, if you're the other team, you now have to find a way to answer back. Can't afford to give up too much momentum.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Oh, and Caldwell Pope is not shy about letting it fly, about getting one up. Such a nice stroke.
Outside Pippen. Here's Jordan. That one off the back iron and out. And here are the Pistons. Here's Udrich. There's a screen. And no good. Good D by Jordan. Pippen kicks to Harper. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Morris. Harper dishes to Pippen. And there it is for him. Now Udrich. Pass to Marjanovic. Shot from 12. And the wide open shot from Morris. They shoot again. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one. Chicago making some changes. Luke Longley's checked in for Wennington. And it's Rodman in for Tony Kukoc.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Outside Pippen. He dishes it to Jordan. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. 24 points for Jordan. And the Pistons with possession here. Trailing by 4. Udrich, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. Here's Marjanovic. No good on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Harper kicks to Jordan. It's stolen by Morris. Inside, Marjanovic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Marjanovic has got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Longley no good on the free throw. Pistons trailed by 4. Udrich the pass to Marjanovic. Shoots from 12. And off the
Come
glass,
on,
that
man.
one's good. Marjanovic has got 12 points in just the second half. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Pippen with it. The dish to Rodman. Michael Jordan on the wing. It's deflected.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Close game. He nails every free throw. He's showing a lot of confidence.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pippen dishes to Harper. Rodman sets a screen. Off the screen. That one falls. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Not really nice there. Poor technique on the screen, but savvy scoring move to save that trip down the floor.
Here's Udrich. Pass to Marjanovic. It's picked off. Lobs it up for Jordan. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Udrich kicks to Marjanovic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Marjanovic has got 10 points in the quarter. Outside Pippen. Rodman sets a screen. Pippen, the pass to Harper. Back to Pippen. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Chicago calls timeout. They're in front by 2. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Making this a 2-possession game. That's the benefit of knocking down the easy one.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're losing by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot off the screen. Misses off the left iron. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 5. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Here's Lure. Morris against Pippen. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul.
We got it. Oh my God,
the
Pippen.
first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They trail by 5.
And he was
There's
alone. He
18
had the
seconds
dunk.
left in the fourth
He
quarter.
stopped.
No time to waste. They need a score.
Kevin, they should take the first good look they get.
Here's Lure. And the 3 off target. And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. From deep. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that
Longley again, MVP. Okay, what game we have now? Wizards. Our chemistry now it's at 90%. We have to make better than Golden State's. When I start, Longley was 74. Now he's 76 overall. I think this is going to be an easy win. Let's see. We need an easy win. It's Rodman fully recovered. We'll see.
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA
No,
basketball.
he isn't.
We've got the Washington Wizards and Chicago. And now Washington's starting group. Wall and Beal, the incredible backcourt tandem. Morris pairs with Gortat down low. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. Pippen with the bucket.
defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
If you're the coach, you hope it's a wake-up call. Get them to tighten things up on the inside and start protecting the rim with a little bit more authority.
Now, here is Morris. Passes it to Beal. Leans inside, and the rejection by Pippen. From deep, Jordan, and he's good on the 3 ball. Jordan's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Wall. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Morris outside. They get it again. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now, we know he's in the upper echelon of offensive rebounders. Gortat always working on the interior.
Harper kicks to Jordan. Right side, Pippen. Morris with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's the screen. Back to Wall. Got a hand on it. Now Harper. Kicks it to Pippen. 14 feet away. Misses off the right iron.
Looked like it might drop for him, and you know, that has to frustrate him just a bit. That's one of his favorite spots on the floor. Listen, it's hard to defend this guy effectively no matter who you are. He is that skilled.
Here's Jordan after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Here's Harper to the middle, Longley, and finished off by Longley.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Wall. Gortat, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chicago trailing here to the inside and finished off by Longley. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Wall. Morris outside. Pass to Beal. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
Yeah, he's reliable on defense. Doesn't allow a shooter any separation to get comfortable.
Here's Harper. Back to Jordan. Takes the 13-footer. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Morris a screen. Kukoc with the steal. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Wizards trailed by 5. There's a screen by Gortat. Wall, that's a two-pointer. And he overshot that one, missing.
And you know what? That's one of those heat checks if he's taking shots like that.
You love the confidence, but that's a situation where they really needed a better look.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Here's Bogdanovich. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Listen, this guy's got the green light at any time, but Beal with the nice look to set up the open shot.
Now here's Jordan. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Jordan nails both of them.
Well, he puts in a lot of work at the free throw line, and that's a big reason he has as much success as he does there.
Wall wide open. His three-pointers off the mark.
He's obviously still trying to find the range. No success this quarter. You wonder what it would take to get him to pass the ball.
Here's Harper. Back to Jordan. Outside, Kukoc. He can't get it to go. Wizards trailed by 6. Wall draws the double. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Bogdanovich, no luck. And here's Longley. Feeds to Harper. Outside, Kukoc. Jordan against Beal. 6 to shoot. Here's Longley. The 7-2 Luke Longley cleaning up the mess inside.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
May have been the worst effort you'll see from them all season long. Even for a game they
How
weren't
is
supposed
everyone?
to win, it should not have been that bad.
Knew it would be tough going in, but they were completely overmatched. Skill, effort, everything.
The Bulls making a switch here. Kerr's checked in. It's blocked. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Jason Smith, he's checked in for Gortat.
Oh, we got the ball.
The Bulls leading by 8. Outside Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And there are more points tacked on here to the early lead.
And they're doing it by working the ball inside and getting those high-quality looks in the paint. That's been their recipe.
Smith with a screen on Jordan. Wall draws the double. Here's Beal. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Beal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's just a nice decision by Wall. Found him wide open.
And really, these teams don't even look like they belong on the same court today.
Yeah, to rack up a double-digit lead in the first quarter, that means you had to come out fired up.
Porter. He can't get it to go. And the Bulls going the other way now. Porter with the steal. Stolen by Pippen. To the inside. And the rejection by Smith. It's Wall with the drive. Here's Mahimi. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Trey Burke's checked in for the Wizards. The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the night. Mahimi no good on the free throw. And our Hall of Famer David Aldridge had a chance to speak with Scott Brooks. David?
Well, Kevin, they have a specific approach to tonight's game. He told me they have to get the ball into the paint as much as possible and take advantage of what they believe is a big inch for them inside. Let's see if they're right about that tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Already seizing control of this game.
Two teams in very different modes right now. One playing with energy and passion at both ends, and the other wishing for a reset button on this game.
Now here's Burke. And the pass to Smith. Back to Burke. Takes the three. Longley grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 10. Here's Pippen. Hits the jumper in space. Pippen's got 6 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
It's stolen by Kerr. Fast break. Here comes Chicago from 18 feet away. And the shot falls short this time. Wizards trailed by 12. Smith kicks to Burke. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Burke's got his first basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The shot's good from Jordan.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Burke. Dishes it to Beal. Screen by Smith. Back to Burke from downtown.
Come on, Kerr, what are you doing into the post?
Chicago grabs the miss.
Who are you going to mark?
Outside Pippen. Longley passes to Jordan. Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me. This high-powered offense has been on display. They're having their way at that end of the court.
Now here's Burke. Porter in the corner. Smith dishes to Beal. Smith with a screen on Jordan. Beal can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 14. From deep. Jordan can't get that one to fall.
Boy, Coach drew up a great play to get the wide open look. Perfect shot in that situation. He thought he had it.
That one goes in.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
I mean, outstanding finish inside against a defender that basically towers over him.
And Burke has it in the corner. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Burke's got 7 points in the game. So it's Chicago now, 9-point game. Pippen with it. He's got 8. The feed to Jordan. To the inside. It's stolen by Mahimi. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Chicago leading. Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
And we've really seen them get out and establish a real nice rhythm offensively in this game.
Well, I certainly like the play calling. They're keeping the defense guessing, and more importantly, they're generating points.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Markieff Morris is out there with Mahinmi. And it's Wall. Then there's Oubre. And it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. And Washington making a change here. Gortat's checked in. Morris a screen. Now Wall. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Gregory. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Oh, that's great D there. A little petty larceny as he just picks his pocket and takes it coast to coast for the finish.
Harper, he's checked in for Steve Kerr. Wizards trailed by 14. Pass to Oubre. Outside, Wall. From the low block. That's tipped. But they get it back.
That's his first personal foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. They set the pick to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
And you know what? Just a little too much heat on that pass for him to come up with the steal.
You know, I think in his mind he was already going in the other direction, but you have to make the play first.
No good on that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Here's Harper. No good from outside. Wizards trailed by 14. Here's Oubre. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. And again, Washington no good.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Pippen is doubled. There's the dish to Harper. Simpkins passes to Harper. Passes it to Gregory. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. 5 points in the game.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Oh, no doubt. They've struggled to defend with any kind of effectiveness. That's why they're so far off the pace.
Offensive rebound. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, this guy will mix it up on the interior. Gortat will get some freebies.
The Wizards shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
The Bulls leading by 15.
My bad.
All with the steal.
Okay.
Morris kicks to Gortat. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Gortat's got 9.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Back to Harper. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And there's a pattern starting to take
Why
shape
are you
here.
cheating?
They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Yeah, too
You're
many
down
easy
15
buckets
points.
coming from inside, and I think he wants to make that a point of emphasis.
Absolutely. Their challenge is to find a way to close off that lane without completely ignoring the perimeter.
3 seconds,
Now
man.
here's Wall. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
I'd say if you get Gortat that close to the rim, he is going to finish with the jam. So big, so hard to stop around there.
So it's Chicago now. At one point, they led by 16. And here we go. Washington fast break. Wall's running.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, and he's not going to let an opportunity like that get away. I mean, he's just going to go hard to the bucket.
Here's Harper. The pass to Gregory. Lets it go from deep. Morris with the rebound. Wizards trailed by 11. Oubre dishes to Morris. Lets it go with a 3. Second shot opportunity. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Sally, he's checked in for Chicago.
John Sally.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
How about the balance, the effort? Markieff Morris takes the hit, still able to convert.
Pass to Greg. And again, no good by Chicago.
I'm hungry.
Here's Washington now. They trail by 9 points. Here's Gortat, and it's Gortat finishing it off.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg just with the doctor
We need a
around some
timeout.
high-flying annex to narrow the deficit.
Yeah, and an example of why you want to let the game come to you. The opening presented itself, he converted in a big way.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And here's Pippen. 10 points for him. Passes it to Gregory. To the paint. Pippen, the pass to Gregory. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from the top of the key. The Bulls keep it alive. Back to Pippen. Kicks to Harper. And there's the pass to Gregory. Back to Harper. Pass to Sally. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Gregory. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Boy, his shot's a little off tonight, but they're out in front because other guys are stepping up.
Poked away. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
He's showing off a polished skill set, is Markieff Morris. Didn't get him the bucket, but earned a trip to the stripe.
The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Chicago making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Now here's Jordan. He's got 15. A steal. Harper. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Otto Porter Jr. He's checked in for Markieff Morris. And Harper drops them both.
Every
Here's Washington now. They're on a 12-4 run. Left side, Wall. In the corner, it's Oubre. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing. Does the vertical. That's how he compensates. Some say he's too short to play the power forward, but he still scores over bigger guys.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Smith checked in for Gortat. Bradley Beal comes in for Bogdanovich. And Trey Burke subbed in for John Wall. Now here's Oubre. He kicks to Smith. The rebound by Simpkins.
Yeah, terrific all-around effort from the defense. They were not going to let him finish over them.
Left side, Jordan. Shot from the wing. Washington with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Porter. It's deflected. Now here's Jordan. He's got 15. Here's Harper. Pass to Simpkins. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jordan. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the Jays.
Boy, he's been dead-eyed tonight, and the whole team has prospered from that.
Down low. Back to Burke. Oubre with it. He feeds it to Porter. Tipped away. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Mahimi's checked in for Washington. Now Kerr. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Oh, come on, Kerr.
Here is Porter. Takes the 3. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Mahinmi. Wizards trailed by 6. Burke kicks to Smith. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing.
Nothing is going in.
Create opportunities, get to the line.
That one doesn't drop. And it's Chicago the other way. At one point, they led by 16. To the middle, it's tipped. Longley buries it down low. 10 points for him.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Burke kicks to Beal. He dishes it to Porter.
3 seconds. 3 seconds.
That one rolling around and rims out. Chicago leading by 7. Kerr kicks to Kukoc.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
The Bulls have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. That's good from Kukoc. Kukoc hits them both. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Burke kicks to Porter from the arc. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make.
He's been somewhat off this quarter, but the desire to score is evident.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Kerr. And again, no good by Chicago. Wizards trail by 9. Porter in the corner. Keeps it alive. Goes up again. And Mahinmi lays it up and in.
I'll tell you, that's some gritty work on the offensive glass. Staying active and coming away with second chance points, just so crucial.
Nice to meet you.
105
I'm
left to
picky.
play in the first half. Sally passes to Jordan and blocked. That one goes.
Oh my
careening off the
God.
glass. Smith dishes to Burke. And a wide open look for Porter. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. And that's now 6 points for Otto Porter Jr. And here is Jordan. He's got 17. Lets it go from 11. No good that time. Great D that time from Beal.
I like the move to go 2 for 1 here.
Really the smart option.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That second quarter is awful.
The Wizards have missed more than they've made at the foul line tonight. 3 of 7. He's off on the first.
You guys look at a guy like Otto Porter, and it seems like he's coming into his own in this league. He scuffled a bit, certainly, in his first season, but a key piece for this group moving forward.
Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The game clock separated by 4. Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. The 3. The shot misses. Jordan doesn't get it to drop for him. And the first half comes to a close. Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Yeah, you know, one of the things about the truly greats of our game is that sometimes you get spoiled because of how consistent they can be. And so far, another big scoring night for him.
They forgot Pippen.
Amazing, because they're always a focal point for the defense and always looking for ways to take them out of the game, and that didn't happen in this first half.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for Chicago right now, Harper is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Kukoc. Then there's Longley. And it's Pippen in at small forward.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Morris kicks to Beal. Here's Bogdanovich. Good work defensively by Pippen. The Bulls leading by 6. Passes it to Longley. Inside. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Clearly a foul.
The Bulls have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Pippen is missing a lot of free throws.
And Wall kicks to Beal. Wall against Jordan. Dishes it to Morris. Shot clock at 5. Oh, that's blocked. They get it back, and the shot goes down. 15 points for Marcin Gortat. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 19.
That's nice technique on the glass. You know, you leverage your position and your size to pull that in.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Chicago leading by 5. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. The feed to Harper. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Kukoc dishes to Pippen. He's feeling it. A rebound by Gortat. Gortat's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Wall kicks to Beal. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, this guy's around 40% long range for his career, and Beal is even more dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations.
Jordan against Wall with a tie. They get it back.
Oh.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Good work there as it goes. And here are the Bulls now. Outside Jordan. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Back to Pippen. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the Wizards making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Washington trailing. Outside, Wall. Morris with a screen on Jordan. Wall passes to Morris. Again, the miss by Morris. And Chicago has possession. The dish now to Pippen. To the inside.
Boy, what a pass. That assist was right on target. That's why his teammates absolutely love playing with this guy.
Wall against Jordan. Oubre, no one around him. Trains it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 6.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Simpkins, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Wall. In the corner, it's Morris. Again, the miss by Morris.
You know, they're trying to battle back, but he's missing shots this period.
Gregory, the pass to Pippen. Jordan with a screen on Wall. Here's Gregory. Again, Chicago.
Yeah, the defense not closing out in time. He's too quick and too good to miss many of those.
To the middle. Here's Gortat. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Simpkins got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, he really carried the momentum from the last game right to this one. He is rolling.
And here's Wall. Following the three-pointer by Michael Jordan. And the wide-open shot from Morris. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
And there's the pass to Gregory. Morris against Kukoc. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. Kerr comes in for Scottie Pippen. Mahimi's checked in for Washington. Porter comes in for Markieff Morris. Here's Gregory. No good on the quick 3. Wizards trailed by 5. Bogdanovich dishes to Porter. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Otto Porter is a master at drawing contact on shots just like that.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And then Porter drops them both. The Bulls leading by 3. Now here's Jordan. 22 points for him. Pass to Gregory. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Wall against Jordan. Here's Bogdanovich. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Bogdanovich has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. All with it. Picked away. Gregory covered by Wall. It's stolen by Mahimi. To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Porter pulls it in.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Smith checked in for the Wizards.
This Gregory is 69 overall. And it goes to the free agents. The only guy that I make a transfer. Because we didn't have enough players, only 13.
And it's Chicago with the rebound. At one point they led by 16. Kerr the pass to Jordan. They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Mahimi. Sally, he's checked in for Simpkins. Gregory, the pass to Jordan. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jordan's got 24.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Washington calls timeout.
Just trying to get a break in the action to clear some heads here. I mean, they've gone ice cold, and not a bad idea to give them a little quick breather.
Quick breather and maybe scheme something up that we haven't seen yet in this game. We'll know soon enough.
Simpkins, he's checked in for Sally. Now here's Wall. They need this. The shot, no good. Chicago leading by 10. Kicks it to Kerr. Here's Jordan. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Burke dishes to Mahimi. Yep, that one goes in there. Mahimi's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That was the perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
They set the pick. Gregory, the pass to Wennington.
Alley-oop, man, alley-oop.
Here we go, 1-on-1. And that one's good. Burke Burke's got 9.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Porter against Jordan. Pass to Kerr. Shoots it up. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Kerr's got his first 2 points.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Screen by Smith. Burke kicks to Wall. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 4th assist in this one.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They set the screen. Feeds it to Kerr. Oh, good on the triple.
What a great opportunity. Nice open look. You'll take those anytime you can get an uncontested shot.
Smith outside. Back to Porter. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 11.
But not too slim to mix it up inside. Nice work by Porter.
Passes to Kerr. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by the Wizards. Mahinmi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guy is a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success. And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
Fantastic anticipation. Then he shows major explosiveness converting at the other end.
She made it,
And
man.
offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3. And thanks for joining us again as the 4th quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. So the Wizards 5 right now. The always dangerous Wall and Beal are the backcourt. Porter and Morris, the duo at forward. And it's Gortat in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He kicks it to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. He feeds it to Morris. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Morris has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Washington. Harper dishes to Kerr. Now Kukoc, screened by Longley. Inside, and finished off by Longley.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Morris a screen. Morris with the screen for Wall. Wall draws the double. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, you've got to avoid those kinds of turnovers.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside, Kukoc. Right side, Pippen. Here's Kukoc. Such a wide open look. And here's Wall. Outside, Beal. Gortat with the screen for Beal. Kukoc with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Kerr the pass to Longley. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That's on Marcin Gortat.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. Bogdanovich has checked in for Porter. And so he makes both from the line. Wizards trail by 10. Gortat with a screen on Pippen. Here's Morris. That one's not going to go. And it's Chicago the other way. That 1 point, they led by 16. Now here's Pippen. Defense right on him.
And he's clearly been the best rebounder on the floor today.
Well, he just works so diligently inside, and the numbers back that up.
Pippen against Wall. To the inside. Morris. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. 10 points for Markieff Morris.
You know, he clearly made adjustments at halftime. Smooth offense right now.
Morris against Kukoc. Shot off the pick. There's the steal. To the middle. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Wall.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside Pippen. Out to Kukoc. Goes back up. Pippen with the bucket.
The defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
I mean, easily prevented points if they just attacked the boards the way they should have.
Beal, that's for 2. Longley grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 8. Pippen kicks to Kukoc. Good work defensively by Morris.
You know, despite his cold shooting, his team is still winning.
Bogdanovich dishes to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Well, this is what you like to see from Morris, being aggressive.
Let's take some
Hammer it down
stamina.
with authority, big man.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He was very adamant in the huddle. He said, don't let up now. Stay aggressive and do the things that have gotten us this far. We're almost there, guys.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Pippen. Not enough on that one as it misses. Wizards trailed by 6. Outside, Wall. Gortat with a screen on Pippen. And here's Wall outside. They get it again. Out to Morris. Bogdanovich passes to Wall. Wall draws the double. Launches a 3. Here's Gortat, and Gortat with the stuff.
I'll tell you, they're getting a great lift from Gortat right now. He's rolling offensively.
Harper with the ball. He dishes it to Kerr. Shoots. Here's Longley. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. So for the Bulls. Sally comes in for Kukoc, and Bushler subbed in for Scottie Pippen. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Wizards trailed by 6. Now here's Beal. To the wing on the left. Outside, Wall. And he gets the bucket.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunities.
The pass to Bushler. Here's Harper. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. Morris, a screen. A floater, and there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Wall. Wall's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Chicago leading by 4. Now Harper. Pass to Bush from past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's Wall. Gortat with a screen on Harper. Dishes to Bogdanovich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He hits one in the first half, another here. Not prolific, but the defense has to keep an eye on him.
And here is Harper. Pass to Bushler. Parked down the that time, and he got the 3-second goal.
I couldn't go out.
Wizards trailed by 4. Outside Beal. There's a screen by Gortat. Here's Wall. No good that time. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. The feed now to Harper. The pass to Bushler. Launches it, and he's good on the 3-ball. Bushler's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Bulls. Beal against Kerr. Outside Beal. Here's Wall. No good off the back of the rim.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, he has the innate ability to change shots. What a competitor.
And he was camping
Oh my God.
3-second call.
Come on. 2 times in a minute.
Wizards trailed by 7. Morris with a screen on Harper. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. 3-pointer. That shot misses. So the Bulls will take it the other way. To the paint. Wennington banked in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And just a nice bucket there to really just sustain that lead.
You know, that was well done. Those are the types of plays that will allow them to not just hang on to the lead, but extend it.
Got a hand on it, but they'll get another chance. Here's Bogdanovich. And again, Washington, no good.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
He knows it. He just got locked into scoring mode and couldn't get out of it.
Pass to Bushler. There's the 3. Washington with the rebound. Gortat's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. The dish to Morris. The shot from the low post is good.
You know, that's just great teamwork. Sharp assist, nice shot. Boy, love it when it comes together.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're leading by 7. 1:39 left to play here in the 4th. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Luke Longley's checked in for Wennington. Kukoc comes in for Saleh. Pippin's checked in for Bushler. And it's Jordan in for Steve Kerr. All with the steal. And Beal kicks the wall. Pass to Gortat. The Wizards working the ball around now. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Jordan the pass to Longley. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. Jordan against Wall. Right through the knee for the layup. Wall's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, the focus and the extension. John Wall finding an angle and finishing.
Harper with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. Harper dishes to Jordan. Lots of room. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
You know, right call. Gave the officials no choice there. I mean, they've got to make that call over the back.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're losing by 7. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Beal in the corner. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
He's got to embrace the moment, and Beal shining brightly.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Tipped away. And an intentional foul right there. It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead.
I'm hungry.
No good that time. He really wanted that one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Here's Gortat. Can't hit that one. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's a good screen. Pulls up on the wing. And he connects with the jumper.
Terrific run to seal the deal.
Yeah, once it got to crunch time, out came that killer instinct. They flat out dominated to put it away.
Here's Bogdanovich. And again, Washington, no good. Outside Pippen. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean...
Hey, Jordan 30. It was harder than it looks. Charlotte, Pacers, Nets, Pacers again, Milwaukee again, Hornets, and then Cavs again. Okay. Seven straight. Rodman, for how long is going to be outside? Okay, not so long. Day to day. I want an easy game, guys. You know, to go inside and to chill. At Hall of Fame difficulty, everything is hard.
ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Charlotte Hornets. So off the tip, it's Charlotte. All right, let's set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. So for Chicago right now, Harper is out there with Jordan. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Kukoc. And it's Longley in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Kukoc. Jordan dishes to Harper. Now here's Jordan. Back to Harper. Outside, Kukoc. Screen by Longley. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Kaminsky. On defense, Chicago.
I boxed him out and he took.
It's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Out to the wing. Here's Longley. Back to Jordan. Here's Harper. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. About a minute played so far here in the first. They set the pick. And Walker kicks to Graham. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Here is Harper. Pass to Pippen. And stolen by Graham. 5-on-3 break. Here's Kaminsky. There's the foul. It's on Jeremy Lamb. That's his first foul.
You know, right call. Gave the officials no choice there. I mean, they've got to make that call over the bat.
Yeah, I mean, he went chest first into the man in front of him. My goodness, I'm not an official, and I could have gotten that one right.
Pippen. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. It's good. Lamb with the ball. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, I got a chance to talk to Steve Clifford a little bit. He told me he's looking forward to the matchup tonight. It's their first time against this team, so he is curious to see what his guys do on offense. He said it's important that we're aggressive defensively, that we use our length and shot blocking as a deterrent inside. We'll see if they can be successful tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Dave, thanks. And as David provided the details, guys, the way they plan to attack defensively will be key early on, won't it?
Absolutely. And if that's the strategy, they've got to be full of energy, full intensity right off the bat.
And that's a real pillar to any successful defense when you talk about intensity. I mean, you can't go half-heartedly or halfway.
Sessions checked in for Lamb. The Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Sessions kicks to Kaminsky. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Kaminsky. 5 on the clock. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Williams for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Kicks it to Pippen. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Charlotte in the lead. To the inside. Here's Walker. The shot's good. Sessions making the play.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
We call that a high percentage shot, and when he's the guy taking it, I'd even say it's automatic.
Now here's Kukoc. Down low and finished off by Longley.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Walker the pass to Kaminsky.
No question. He got on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Outside, Kukoc. And a wide open look for Jordan. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Sessions. Dishes it to Kaminsky. Outside, Harper. Outside, Pippen. It's tipped. Now the pass to Kukoc. Fade away. No good. Walker with some nice D. Now Sessions. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Off the screen. Yes, that goes in.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Last outing for Chicago, they won that game against the Washington Wizards. And here is Harper. Jordan with it. He's picked up by Walker. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Longley. Hornets leading by 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Graham, guarded by Pippen. Graham dishes to Walker. Outside, Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Bulls trail by 6. Harper kicks to Pippen. Here's Jordan. Second shot opportunity. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Cody Zeller's checked in for the Hornets. The Bulls also changing it up. Simpkins comes in for Luke Longley. And Kerr's subbed in for Ron Harper. Charlotte on D. Feeds to Jordan. It's stolen by Kaminsky.
Good foul.
Hornets leading by 6. Williams kicks to Walker. There's a screen by Williams. In the corner at Sessions. Here's Zeller. Plays it up and banks it in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Good. Kerr's got his first 2 points of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Out left to the wing. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Sessions. That one, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Simpkins passes to Pippen.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Back to Jordan. Outside Pippen. He dishes it to Kerr. Lock at 6. Pass to Simpkins. Zeller grabs the board. Hornets leading by 6. And Walker kicks to Sessions. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. On the wing, Williams. Here's Zeller. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Some changes for Charlotte. Miles Plumlee's checked in for Frank Kaminsky, and Brian Roberts subbed in for Walker. Here's Gregory. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Charlotte. 6-point lead. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, that was a very physical game, and I think that plays into their hands. So a lot of their points came at the foul line.
And it also led to a lot of foul trouble for some of the key guys they were up against. So we can't forget about that part of it either.
Here's Roberts. Picked by Zeller. Over in the corner, Williams. And there's the feed to Zeller. And Plumlee kicks to Sessions. From deep three-point range, Chicago grabs the miss.
It would have been something to see if he could hit that shot from that deep.
Greg, you know it. I know it. There aren't very many guys that can hit from out there. But he is one of them. That's the kind of range he has.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Now the dish to Roberts. He kicks it to Plumlee. They get a hand on it. He feeds it to Sessions. Fires from the line. Shot by Roberts, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Kerr. Pippen a screen on Sessions. Kerr the pass to Wennington. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Roberts dishes to Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 7 and out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Chicago making a switch here. Sally's checked in. And Sessions kicks to Roberts. Picked by Williams. No one near Sessions as he lets it fly. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now a 6-point Hornets lead. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And stolen by Williams. Kicks it to Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Pippen, the pass to Wennington. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
I just think that from an intensity standpoint, their defense has really been the key. It's been the catalyst as they've been able to disrupt their opponent's offense.
Absolutely. I mean, they've been much more intense defensively. And their defense not only has been intense, but it's been swarming and saran wrap-like.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Kerr. Sally is out there with Jordan. Then there's Bill Wennington, and it's Gregory in at the 1. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, the Charlotte Hornets made a concerted effort last season to improve what had been terrible three-point shooting. Coach Steve Clifford said, if you look at trends in this league, three-point shooting percentage was the #1 factor why teams won. That's the way this league is gone. It makes sense, right? Create spacing, which opens up things for everybody else. Kevin?
Yeah, trying to space the floor. Thank you, D.A. Charlotte making a switch here. Kaminsky's checked in. Jordan can't get it to go.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Bulls trail by 3. Here's Gregory. Nice form on the 20-footer. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Roberts kicks to Lamb. Kaminsky dishes to Roberts. Passes to Zeller. Fires from 14. Offensive rebound. Kaminsky got a piece of it. Harper the pass to Jordan. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And it's blocked, but they recover it. There's the pass to Sally. 2 on the clock. Jordan with another miss. And so here's Charlotte. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And Roberts kicks to Kaminsky. Dishes it to Roberts. Picked by Zeller. From deep. Soft touch off the glass. Zeller's got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Sally. Michael Jordan on the wing. Graham defending. Jordan the pass to Wennington. Puts it up. And he gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Now here's Lamb. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Graham dishes to Roberts. Oh, that's blocked. Chicago trailing here. To the middle, Sally. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists tonight.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
And Zeller kicks to Lamb. Zeller, a screen on Harper. Lamb passes to Roberts. Drains it from beyond the arc. Roberts got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Jordan. Pass to Wennington. Gregory the pass to Wennington. Bulls have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. He misses the free throw. And the Hornets making a change here. Walker's checked in. Bulls making a switch here. Good on the second free throw. Charlotte in the lead. Feeds it to Graham. Here's Kaminsky.
Oh, where are you going?
From down in the low post, it goes.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Now here's Jordan. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside, Kukoc. Off the left rim and out.
Jordan is scoreless. He didn't make a basket.
Defense there, got
Yeah, 0-4, 0-6 with the 3 points. Oh my God.
a major lapse.
Graham with the ball. He dishes it to Zeller. Charlotte moving the ball around. Walker's shot is off.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Now Harper. Passes it to Wennington. To the inside. Longley. And finished off by Longley.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
They get it back. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Simpkins, he's checked in for Wennington. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 3. Pass to Longley. Harper the pass to Simpkins. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Longley can't get it to go.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Right wing. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
What a game we've seen here for Zella. He's got 10 points, and he's rejected a shot over the course of the game, too.
And it easily could have been more. He's played an effective game at that end of the floor.
Pippen's checked in for Chicago. Kerr comes in for Harper. Now here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Now the feed to Kukoc. Kerr dishes to Kukoc. Inside, Longley, and finished off by Longley.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Marvin Williams is checked in for Cody Zeller. And here's Sessions. There's the dish to Plumlee. It's tipped. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Kukoc gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 1. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Clock at 4. Williams' shot is off.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And finished off by Longley.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
So it's the Hornets now, after the Bulls pick up 2. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Steve Kerr. The Hornets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Chicago leading. He kicks it to Pippen. Now the pass to Simpkins. Stolen by Walker. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. It's stolen by Kerr. Here's Longley. He's got 10. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Kandalub.
And here's Charlotte. Now here's Sessions. Down low. Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting them get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now here's Lamb. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. Here's Longley. Rebound, Kemba Walker.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
Now here's Kukoc. After Jeremy Lamb's miss. Kerr with it. To the paint. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Well, Greg, you know, there's no question about that. You played on a tough physical Knicks team during your NBA career, and that would fall right in line with a smart, strong foul right there.
I agree. Very good point.
Now here's Walker. He feeds it to Plumlee. On the wing, Lamb. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet away. That's short off the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Pippen. He has 7. Kukoc passes to Longley. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. He's got 14.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now Walker. Williams a screen from outside the arc. And the first half is now in the books. It's the Bulls up by 6. The scene at night here in Uptown Charlotte, where we welcome you back to the action.
It has the Bogart Stadium
Welcome
because
back,
of the mod that I
about to
have
get underway, and
installed.
It's been a close one so
And
far.
all the stadiums is the old stadiums from 90s.
Chicago with the ball. We've got Kemba Walker. Williams is out there with Kaminsky. That's Jeremy Lamb. And it's Graham in at the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Clifford as we begin the second half. The Bulls have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Hornets trail by 7. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lamb. And here is Harper. Outside, Kukoc. That shot misses. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Williams kicks to Kaminsky and finished off by Kaminsky.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Charlotte moving the ball around. Walker against Jordan. Kicks to Lamb. Shot off the screen. The Hornets rebound and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside, Kukoc. Outside, Harper. The three. The Hornets pull it in. Lamb dishes to Walker. Pass to Lamb. Picked by Williams. Here's Lamb. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Great open look there.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
Kaminsky's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Outside Pippen. The kick out to Harper. Screen by Longley. Kukoc passes to Pippen. Outside Harper. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Jordan.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take him long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Jordan against Walker. Over to the wing. Dishes it to Kaminsky. Feeds it to Walker. And some changes here for the Hornets. Cody Zeller comes in for Williams. And Brian Roberts subbed in for Jeremy Lamb. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Sally, he's checked in for Longley. Walker with a clean look. And again, the Hornets missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially, Greg, when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, we know Michael Kidd-Gilchrist is an impact player for the Hornets with his great defense. Last season, his shoulder injury set them back. Teammate Kemba Walker said his motor is different. You have to have him on the court. Kevin coach Steve Clifford put it simply, when he's on the floor, we play well. When he's not, we don't.
You can't boil it down more than that, D.A. Thank you. And Roberts kicks to Walker. Passes it to Roberts. He dishes it to Zeller. The baseline J. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
ZZZZ.
It's just a smart shot, taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, the mid-range J is almost a gimme.
And there's the call on Cody Zeller. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Jordan high post.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Pass to Graham. Picked by Zeller. Here's Roberts. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 7. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Walker. Here's Graham. Offline with his 3. To the middle. Here's Jordan. There's the basket and make it a double-digit lead. And it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime? Much more effective here in the second half.
Charlotte calls timeout.
You know, he just, like every other coach, can't stand when the defense gives up points on the inside. And boy, are they struggling in there.
Yeah, well, they're getting pummeled in there. So you've got to figure out a way to make some adjustments to try to change that around. And that's why he needed the timeout.
Picked by Zeller. That's a 2-pointer from Walker, and he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. Here's Jordan. 8 points for him. Inside, and stolen by Graham. An even 3-on-3 break. The 10-footer. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Pippen. The Hornets have had a disappointing game so far from the line. Only 3 free throws made. Chicago making some changes. Simpkins, he's checked in for Sally, and Steve Kerr is subbed in for Pippen.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Walker. 5 points in the game.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Jordan the pass to Gregory. There's the pick. He lobs it up. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Here's Walker. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Out left to the wing. Off the pick. Not that one. The Bulls lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Roberts.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got in just enough room to get that shot off.
And there's the pass to Gregory. Jordan up top. Three-pointer. And the Bulls another 3.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Jordan's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. And Walker kicks to Zeller. Here's Roberts, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Roberts got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Huntington, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Plumlee, he's checked in for the Hornets. Sessions comes in for Kemba Walker. Hornets trail by 11. Here's Roberts. 7 points in the game. Ball's knocked loose. And Plumlee kicks to Roberts. Outside Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And it's the Hornets with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's Zeller, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
I've been impressed with how well they penetrated tonight, too.
Now, here's Kerr. Outside Jordan. Pass to Simpkins. Here's Wennington. Down low. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Zeller.
My bad.
There's the feed to Sessions. The dish now to Plumlee. Back to Sessions. Picked by Zeller. Three-pointer. But they'll get another chance. Out to Sessions. 1:57 left to play in the third. Tries again, and it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Cody Zeller.
Wow, and how huge has he been today? Really just giving his team a nice lift.
Yeah, and he's kept them close enough to be within striking range. I mean, the deficit would be much larger if not for the efficiency of his play.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Williams, he's checked in for Charlotte. Jeremy Lamb comes in for Brian Roberts. Here is Harper. Longley passes to Jordan. Jordan on the reverse.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Sessions dishes to Lamb. There's a screen by Williams. And Sessions kicks to Plumlee. Sessions against Kerr. Jumper off the screen. That doesn't go in either for Sessions. The Bulls leading by 11. To the wing right side. Here's Longley. No good that time. Plumlee with some nice D. Lamb passes to Williams. For three. Great D that time from Jordan. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. From 12 feet out, Lamb, good. Lamb's got his first basket of the night.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
Kerr dishes to Jordan. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Sessions. Williams for three. That ball's great assist by Ramon Sessions. Sessions has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Jordan against Williams. Now here's Jordan. Guarded closely. They set the pick. He kicks it to Kerr. From deep three-point range, that misses.
I'm hungry.
It had it gone in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 8. And we're... Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Hornets trail by 8. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Pippen is out there with Kukoc. Then it's Kerr. Then there's Harper. And it's Longley in at the 5, down low. Here's Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Harper kicks to Kerr. Outside, Kukoc. Screen by Longley. Off the screen. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And finished off by Longley.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Come on.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
Defense just not reacting with enough aggressiveness.
Kicks to Kukoc. To the inside. Plumlee with the steal. Williams against Pippen. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean,
They are really
you gotta
sucking
play
free
without
throws.
fouling.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Graham's checked in, and Walker subbed in for Sessions. Here's Harper. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Kukoc passes to Pippen. Can't connect from short range.
And although not a block officially, it might as well have been his ability to react and alter the shot.
Greg, I don't think there was any doubt about it. His defense threw him off on that shot. No slowing. Him down, just some incredible numbers for Williams. He's got 16 points, and he's added to his numbers by hitting 4 shots from the three-point line.
And really now you can tell the defense starting to have second thoughts in terms of how they're going to play him. That's 12 points from long range. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gregory, the pass to Bushel, and the layup is good. And the Bulls lead by 6.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up. And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Gregory, guarded by Walker, banked in off the glass.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. This is the time to attack on the interior and convert those easy opportunities.
Here's Lamb. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And 11 points for Lamb.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
Passes it to Bushler. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Well, close to picking that one off.
Still a nice play to make sure that pass didn't reach its target.
With the shot. Walker with some nice D.
But that would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it, "Are you kidding me?"
Here's Graham. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. Kaminsky kicks to Lamb. He feeds it to Graham. Dishes to Lamb. They set the pick. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Bulls leading by 3 to the paint. Bushler. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Harper against Walker. Feeds it to Kaminsky. Now here's Lamb. Tight defense on him. And it's Williams again missing. Here's Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Hornets trail by 4. Now here's Walker. He dishes it to Kaminsky. And the Hornets miss again. Outside Pippen. Outside Kukoc. Pass to Pippen. Pennington. And he dunks it down.
And just another example, Kevin, of how they built this lead, just outworking.
Greg, that was definitely an effort play right there. You talk about that all the time, fighting to get proper position, then slamming home the putback.
Yep, and if they can maintain this energy level, their lead will be safe.
Here's Walker. The Bulls getting the bucket. Great D that time from Jordan.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Harper. Outside, Kukoc. Misses the 3.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Here's Walker. There's the pass to Graham. And again, the Hornets missing. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Again, the miss by Pippen.
Can't get anything to drop. I mean, the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try and shoot his way out of.
Well, they say you should shoot your way out of it, but his teammates probably have other thoughts in mind. The last thing they want to see him doing is continuing to cast that jumper up.
Cody Zeller's checked in for Charlotte. Chicago making some changes. And here are the Hornets now. 6-point game. Walker with it. The feed to Williams. And that one, good. Williams has got 4 points this quarter. And Chicago has possession. Now Kerr. Passes it to Greg. A 3-ball. Rebound by Williams.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
And Land kicks to Walker. Got a hand on it.
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
Guys, it's their hard work inside that has them
Too
out
late,
front.
man, too
They
late.
can't let
You
off
have to
now.
give
They've
the
got
pass
keep it going.
earlier.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
To the wing on the left. Graham kicks to Lamb. Charlotte moving it around. 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on Kerr. No good from Lamb. Chicago leading by 4. Kerr the pass to Greg. Down low, Sally, and then Sally with the dunk.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Walker dishes to Lamb. Left side Williams. Here's Walker. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And that's now 7 points for Walker.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Good on the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 6. 1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. That's tipped. And here's Kerr inside. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Better to play with rest players than with their stars.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The Bulls making a switch here. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Charlotte working against the clock now. Outside, Walker. There's the dish to Lamb. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Jordan kicks to Kerr. To the paint. Here's Kukoc. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
I do not have a total on that, partner, but it seems to be too many if I were to count. The only number you really need to look at, though, is the scoreboard, and that gives you all the info you need.
Now Jordan, after Jeremy Lamb's three-pointer that didn't go. Kicks to Pippen. All alone. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back in this one.
Nope, no chance. Not gonna happen. That chance has long since passed of them getting back into this one. Forget about it.
3-on-3. "11 feet away." Here's Bushley. And the three off target. This one just all but in the books.
Yeah, too many points, not enough time.
And he makes that one.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Now here's Kerr.
It wasn't so easy again.
And so Chicago takes this one.
MVP Jordan, and he didn't score the two first quarters. Yeah, the first half he had 0 points. Oh, we have a good game with Spurs now. Let's see here what's happening. First in offense. I hope Rodman is back.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks
Yeah,
for joining
he's back.
us. And it's time for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. It's Chicago taking on the San Antonio Spurs.
Come on, because of the camera every time
Harper's out there with
they
Jordan.
make the
Then
first
there's Pippen.
basket.
Then it's Longley. And it's Rodman in a power forward. Now here's Pippen. Pippen, a screen on Parker. Harper against Parker. Here's Longley.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Longley. Both free throws good from Longley. For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Green kicks to Dedmon. Spurs passing it around. Leonard dishes to Dedmon. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, easy call.
The Spurs shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game.
2.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Great tee that time from Green. On defense, the Bulls. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. I asked him about the challenge of playing against a team that's so smart and under control on offense. and he said they really do a terrific job of execution. No miscues or missteps. We need to be just as disciplined if we're going to get the upper hand. And since they're down 1-0 in the season series, they'll have to do that really well tonight.
All right, David, thank you. I think the message coach has delivered is well focused, guys.
Yeah, straight to the point there. I mean, defend their shooters with every ounce of energy they can muster.
Yeah, you also got to take care of those defensive
That was a
rebounds
2-point.
because you can't afford extra offensive opportunities against somebody this potent.
Here is Parker after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Outside, Green. There's the triple. Here's Dedmon. The shot missing. Jordan with some nice D. Pippen kicks to Jordan. To the inside. Longley. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so he hits both. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Parker with it. Anderson outside. At the elbow, it's Aldridge. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
Yeah, still staggering out of the blocks here, 1 for 5.
And a wide open look for Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, this is what he does. He is a threat to generate points every time down the floor.
Parker against Harper. Parker drives in. Here's Aldridge. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
High-level offensive rebounder. Aldridge has the wingspan and timing to get to those.
To the inside. And finished off by Longley.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Anderson. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Parker. Inside. Stolen by Pippen. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Jordan. It's good on the putback.
Man, he's shooting the ball very well, in addition to creating for both himself and his teammates out there on a roll.
And Aldridge gets it to go on the assist by Parker.
So difficult to defend Aldridge inside. He can go around you or shoot over you, pretty much whatever he wants to do.
Harper kicks to Pippen. Here's Jordan. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Jordan's got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Parker dishes to Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Bulls leading by 7. Jordan can't get it to go. Now Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Parker outside. And the 3-ball is good.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take 3-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 6. Longley, a screen on Green. 5 to shoot. Jordan can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 4. Anderson passes to Green. He kicks to Parker. To the wing on the left. Shoots it up. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Green against Jordan. Harper kicks to Jordan. Rodman sets a screen. Outside Pippen. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Longley, rebound by Tony Parker.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Aldridge. Aldridge can't get that one to fall. Chicago leading by 4. It's Pippen on the wing. Back to Harper. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
and they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Bertanis, he's checked in for Leonard. Jonathan Simmons comes in for Green, and it's Mills in for Tony Parker. Then for the Bulls, Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Simpkins comes in for Rodman, and it's Kukoc in for Scottie Pippen. Steve Kerr's checked in for Ron Harper. Spurs trail by 7. They set the pick. Mills passes to Bertans. Shoots the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Aldridge with some nice D.
That set had everything but the finish. You know, even though they missed that shot, they know they will convert that more times than not.
Anderson kicks to Mills. Here's Bertanis to the left wing. Fires the 3. Mills can't hit. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Anderson.
He could not have been any more wide open, guys. Wow, I bet he nails that shot next time he gets a clean look.
Inside, it's deflected. And here's Kukoc, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
Terrific anticipation, using the hands. How are you not protecting the basketball in that situation?
Jordan up top. 8 points for him. Kukoc against Anderson. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. Bulls have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. That's good from Kukoc.
Yeah, and early on doing a really nice job at the free throw line.
Murray's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Spurs trail by 7. Wide open look here for Murray. They get the rebound. Here's Mills. Aldridge with a screen on Kerr. And Mills kicks to Aldridge. Here's Murray. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Murray's got his first points of the night.
And though he tends to be a shoot-first guy at this end of the floor, Aldridge with a great pass there.
Simpkins passes to Jordan. He dishes it to Kerr. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Kukoc. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
A floater, Aldridge. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Such a challenge for a defender. You try to get to Aldridge's high release, but then you realize that's too late, and he's just pump faking. Not fair.
Good on the second free throw. The Bulls leading by 6. Gregory, the pass to Kerr. 1:22 left in the first quarter. And again, it's Tony Kukoc. Kukoc has got 5 points so far.
Well, you can't give him that kind of a position in the post.
Absolutely not. Bottom line is the D has to do everything it can to prevent him from getting that deep.
Now here's Mills. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Aldridge's shot is good.
I think that's something Aldridge has been working on, especially over the past few years, gaining consistency from 3.
And so here is Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Kukoc passed to Simpkins. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Simpkins got his first basket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the inside. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
If anything could change the momentum, it's that kind of play. Cloud of smoke has people standing on their feet.
Offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Murray with it. Aldridge up on top. Tries to save it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. To get rolling once again here for our Christmas Day matchup. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
You know, they're not going to sit back and just take jump shots. It's all about attacking the paint and getting to the rim.
Well, those high percentage shots have keyed their offense tonight, and until the defense packs the lane, no reason to shift their strategy.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Anderson. Then it's Simmons, and it's Mills, and it's Dedmon in at the 5 down low. So it's the Spurs now. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Now here's Mills. He's tightly guarded. It's deflected. Now Pippen passes it to Gregory. Kukoc dishes to Rodman. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And it goes down 2 points. Mills has got his first 2 points of the night.
And don't look now. If there's anything Leonard could improve upon, it's getting his teammates more involved. Exhibit A, that assist.
Now here's Rodman. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Second chance shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
A different look now for San Antonio. Daniel Green, he's checked in for Jonathan Simmons. And Parker subbed in for Patty Mills. The Bulls have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
The Spurs shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, LaMarcus Aldridge has overcome a lot. As a child, his home life was not easy, and he was born with a heart condition. In fact, when he was born, his heart stopped, and he had to be resuscitated. Kevin, he said, I wouldn't take back any pain that I've endured on or off the court because it's made me who I am. And Kevin, that's a story all of us can be inspired by.
Thank you, D.A. Parker kicks to Leonard. Fires from 18. Again, Leonard missing. The Bulls leading by 9. Longley passes to Kukoc. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Anderson against Rodman. Just 5 on the clock. He feeds it to Pippen. Stolen by Anderson. The pass to Parker. Takes it from 10. Bucket is good. Parker's got 5 points so far.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
Now here's Kukoc. He's got 8. Pass to Rodman. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Jordan, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Longley, and finished off by Longley.
And how about the execution on that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
And the finish wasn't too bad either.
Yeah, it's funny how you see so many picks, but this one sets up the defense well. No one rotates over. Bang.
Parker outside, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Outside Jordan. Back to Harper. Over to the wing. Jordan the screen, and Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
Longley passes to Jordan.
Well, it's something that he's done throughout his career. Green once again making a big defensive play.
Three-pointer. That one no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. And 3 from Jordan. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Now, I know he isn't the world's greatest three-point marksman, but the defense has to show some respect.
Green kicks to Dedmon. Back to Green. Fires from deep. Green missing again. The Bulls leading by 9. Outside Jordan. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And without his sharp shooting, who knows where they'd be right now.
San Antonio calls timeout, fresh from a win against Portland.
And really an emphatic win for them, especially considering that it came in an opponent's building, and there's no question it was their offense that carried them.
Absolutely agree. They cruised to the win on the strength of a total team effort on the offensive end. Didn't matter what unit they had on the floor. All 5 guys in sync.
Parker, with no one around, finds himself wide open and drills it. Parker's got 7 now in this quarter. Parker's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Now here's Pippen. Rodman dishes to Jordan. Goes up on the high post. No good off the back of the rim.
Outstanding D there. They really got up in his shirt and made him uncomfortable.
There's a screen. Parker kicks to Anderson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Screen by Longley. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Jordan can't get that one to fall.
I asked the ball about 4 times.
There, but they should be thanking their lucky stars.
But they don't care.
He bricked that golden opportunity.
Oh, here's Parker. 10 points for him. Outside Leonard. Stolen by Pippen. The dish to Jordan. Pass to Longley. Got a piece of it.
Now I didn't ask for both. Anyway.
Green kicks to Leonard. Down low. Parker dishes to Dedmon. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Parker passes to Anderson. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got to that shot in time. Just a split second late there. Caught it just barely on its way down.
A different look now for San Antonio. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Kyle Anderson. Bertans comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Murray's subbed in for Daniel Green. Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. Kerr comes in for Harper. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Parker. Following the basket by Michael Jordan. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Parker. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Dedmon. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Dedmon's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Pippen. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The Bulls have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Jonathan Simmons is checked in for San Antonio. Mills comes in for Tony Parker. You look at the elite players in the NBA, a much more tight-knit bunch than maybe in decades past. Brent, not as much animosity as we used to see between players on different teams. Do you agree with that? And maybe more importantly, why is it different now than it was then?
We always talk about the AAU programs and what it is that these elite players are offered up in terms of their early stages of development, Kevin. When you're in 6th grade and you know somebody from DC is friends with somebody in Oakland because they get to see one another throughout the course of the AAU programs over the summer and where these tournaments are held, it's understandable that the elite players in the NBA are going to have relationships that exist before they get there. So I don't have any problem with it whatsoever.
Deflects the pass. Up top, Kerr. He's covered by Murray. Takes a three. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Quick hands and the ability to anticipate the opening to create a turnover, so valuable, especially for a guard, as we see two tremendous talents with their ability to steal that ball away.
You know, and John Stockton, the only player to have cracked the 3,000 barrier in terms of career steals. You ask the fans about Stockton, and it's his passing they'll remember. But if you ask the players he's played up against, they'll tell you it's his defense that was just as sharp.
Bertonis, the pass to Mills.
Where is Leonard, man?
Kicks to Aldridge. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Murray. There's the feed to Mills. Another shot, and yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way.
Hey, come on, flagrant now. It was okay.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. For San Antonio, they have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far.
The Australian-born Patty Mills, former second-round pick. Who knew Mills would someday win an NBA championship? Well, the Spurs did.
Aldridge a screen. Murray kicks to Simmons. And at last, they get one to fall. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go. Chicago leading by 3. Down low, Pennington, and he jams it with authority.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Aldridge a screen. Passes it to Bertens. Sinks the triple. He has 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against the Charlotte Hornets. They set the pick.
I'm
First
hungry.
shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Mills kicks to Murray. To the left side wing. And a wide open look for Simmons. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Chicago. Gregory, the pass to Kerr. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here's Mills. Outside Aldridge. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Aldridge has got 12.
Well, the defender did his best to challenge the shot, but Aldridge with the focus to knock it down.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
tell you what, he put together an entire highlight reel in that first half alone. Just a collection of spectacular dunks.
Yeah, I can't believe how many times he was able to get into the lane and then use his athleticism to give us a show.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Longley. Rodman is out there with Pippen, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Harper in at the point guard position.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And to me, this is why they're winning, guys. Unlikely players stepping up huge against a defense that's really nowhere to be found.
And Chicago has possession. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Jordan the pass to Longley. They get it back. Spurs trail by 6. Parker up top. He's guarded by Harper. And it's Aldridge missing.
Fantastic team defensive effort there. They made him uncomfortable taking that inside look, and it showed in the release.
Dishes to Pippen. Leans inside, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 6.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
They set the pick. Parker outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, and really, Parker is scoring the ball extremely well right now. Hard to slow him down when he's this hot.
Outside Harper. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Harper's got 5 now.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know about the championships that the Spurs have won, but it's their culture that is admired around the league. Coach Popovich said, "I've been fortunate with the guys I've had come through here. My job is pretty easy when people have that character. You don't have to convince them to get over themselves or to feel responsible to each other. It makes it easier to have a team that enjoys playing together." Kevin?
All right, GA, thanks. Being modest certainly is Coach Pop. He chose the players who fit, certainly. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
San Antonio calls timeout.
You know, he just like every other coach can't stand when the defense gives up points on the inside, and boy, are they struggling in there.
Yeah, some of that right now might be a lack of toughness, but you can't combine that with laziness. Guys are not crashing down and closing off those driving lanes.
And the Spurs making a change here. Anderson's checked in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
For San Antonio, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. Here's Pippen. He has 6. Rodman sets a screen. Outside Pippen. Rodman with a screen on Anderson. Feeds to Harper. A 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Parker. He's got 13. Outside Leonard. Here's the screen. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Pippen against Anderson. Fires from 14. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Pippen's got 8 points.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Yep, wanted to put another nail in the coffin and using those hands as a hammer.
Now here's Parker. He kicks to Dedmon. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And man, this game would shift drastically if he was on tonight and making those shots that we normally see him hit.
Jordan against Green. Knocks it loose. Leonard on the wing. They set the pick. Inside. There's Dedmon. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Pippen. He dishes it to Harper. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Over in the corner, Green. To the middle. Here's Dedmon. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
Well, it fires up your teammates and the fans when you make plays like that out in the open court and explosive.
And now the fast break. Anderson with the ball. And here's Leonard from three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
And that's the versatility Leonard provides this offense, showing the confidence and ability to hit from range.
Just not happy with how his team is playing, and they just have been on the wrong side of this run.
Yeah, right now just getting barbecued. Maybe poor strategy, poor effort, could be both.
And the Spurs with some changes. Jonathan Simmons comes in for Daniel Green. And it's Mills in for Parker. The Bulls also changing it up. Simpkins comes in for Luke Longley. And Kerr's subbed in for Harper. Kerr can't hit. Spurs trail by 4. Out to the right wing. And Mills kicks to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And you can sense things now starting to tighten up. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Right, big scoring run fueled by great game planning and really some great shot making.
Kukoc passes to Simpkins. Rodman sends a screen. Kukoc kicks to Kerr. Shot clock at 6. Dives for it. Stolen by Anderson. He feeds it to Mills. Now the pass to Dedmon. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Outside, Kukoc. Pass to Kerr. Jacks up a 3. The triple drained by Steve Kerr.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
To the inside, Dedmon. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
He just doesn't seem to be himself shooting the ball right now, guys. Just looks a tad bit uneasy, and that's affecting the result.
Now here's Jordan. 15 points in the game. Here's Kukoc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Anderson's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the dish to Simmons. Leonard against Kukoc. And it's Leonard missing.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Kerr kicks to Jordan. Pass to Kerr. It's Jordan on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Simpkins. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Dedmon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Leonard's got 7 points.
And there just aren't many guys that have a more devastating mid-range game. Leonard has fine-tuned that shot to where it's almost automatic.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players
too
knows that
bad.
they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's Mills. Kicks it to Murray. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Spurs have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. San Antonio making a switch here. Aldridge is checked in, so we can't get either to fall. The Bulls leading by 3. Gregory, the pass to Kerr. Up top, Kukoc. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Simply taking advantage there of the defense. An easy look from 3.
The feed to Aldridge. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Outside, Kukoc. And Jonathan Simmons gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Gregory covered by Mill. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Spurs trailed by 4. And Simmons kicks to Aldridge. And Murray now top of the key. Another one falls for San Antonio. 36 seconds left to play here in the third.
They have a 2-for-1 situation if they go quick.
Yeah, real quick. They got to get a shot off almost right away.
Here's Kerr. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. From deep.
Man, just imagine how much they'd be up by, guys, if his shot was going in.
Kerr with another miss. Passes it to Bertens. Hills with it. Outside Aldridge. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. That shot off the mark. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Bulls. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
Only difference is competitiveness. Stick with the strategy, stick with each other. Long night. Keep competing, keep pounding, keep pounding. It ain't about any one person. It's about us and how we do.
And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. We've got Parker. He's out there with Murray. Aldridge out there with Green. And it's Bertens in at the 4 slot. It's the San Antonio 5.
Second player taken in the 2006 NBA draft. Aldridge has been an all-star multiple times and one of the game's most prolific scorers over the past decade.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Chicago. Jordan dishes to Kukoc. Bertens passes to Green. Out to Parker. Back to Green to take the lead. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 3. Jordan kicks to Harper. There's the pass to Longley. Dishes it to Jordan. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And you can tell that pass just hung in the air for a long time.
How are you doing today?
Had a chance to make the play, just could not steal the deal.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for San Antonio. Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for the Bulls. Now here's Parker following the miss by Michael Jordan. Parker kicks to Dedmon. Outside Leonard. Feeds it to Aldridge. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Parker outside. Chicago grabs the miss. For three, Pippen. It's good from long range. Pippen's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Big time bucket there, and you can expect to see him stay very involved the rest of the way.
He loves the pressure, feeds off it really, as we just saw there.
Now here's Parker. He kicks it to Dedmon. It's not going to go for him. Jordan dishes to Pippen. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. Pippen no good on the free throw. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
Dedmon, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
Well, we talk about the D. Let's credit the offense. He attacked right there from the moment he saw the opening, not letting the defense react.
Pippen can't hit. Outside, Green fires the three. Michael Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard against Pippen. Rodman sets a screen. And again, no good. Chicago.
Well, sometimes when you're that wide open, you start to overthink it, and it looks like that's what he did there.
Green kicks to Dedmon. Here's Parker with the three. Drains the three-pointer. Parker's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
And that is just Parker's shot. He always looks to rise up from that section of the floor.
Chicago calls timeout.
Maybe a change of the game plan right now, looking at some different sets because of the matchups.
Well, also a good decision from the coach to settle your guys down, get into something new, and everybody on the same page.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
And it's Leonard missing.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Now Kerr. Pass to Wennington. Another shot. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on both.
Not your typical big man free throws there. He's lights out.
San Antonio trailing here. Now here's Parker. Up top, Leonard. It's up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Kerr against Parker. Pass to Bushley. Sally against Aldridge. It's stolen by Green.
Give me the first time that I press the pass. Not the third time.
Inside, here's Dedmon. And the shot is long.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
All instinctual because he knows where he needs to go and then force the opponent to do something about it.
They grab their own miss. Kerr the pass to Greg. There's a screen. Bushler the pass to Sally. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And again, Chicago. No good. San Antonio leading. Parker kicks to Leonard. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And that's an aggressive play to try to get the rebound. Just a little too aggressive.
Here's Leonard.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
He dishes it to Dedmon. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. That shot no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's Wennington.
Three seconds you are inside, man. What are you doing?
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Mills, he's checked in for San Antonio. Shot clock at 5. To the paint, intercepted. And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Mills. Mills has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Kerr the pass to Bushler. To end the drought. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 4. He feeds it to Mills. Leonard with a screen on Kerr. And Mills kicks to Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
So money on the catch and shoot. I don't know what the defense is doing there, giving Kawhi that shot.
The pass to Wennington. Here's Bushler. He's covered by Leonard. Wennington. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Always a steady hand there at the free throw line.
Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 17 points here in the second half.
Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that.
Wennington uses both hands to slam it down.
And how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Aldridge. Shot from the wing. That's good, and it's what? With the assist. Aldridge has got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio. Green against Jordan. Rebound San Antonio. Aldridge has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The three from Mills. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And the Bulls making a change here. Longley's checked in. Bulls trail by 7. Jordan kicks to Harper. And it's in off the backboard.
Fantastic awareness out on the floor. That's a textbook assist.
Harper's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty at the line. Green against Jordan. Pass to Longley. And finished off by Longley.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now the dish to Leonard. Shoots from 14. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And, you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
Yeah, he sat in that mid-range area, which can be a no-man's land defensively, but he quickly moved over to contest.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Leonard. Green dishes to Aldridge. From the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Harper kicks to Pippen. Jordan at the elbow to take the lead. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Those are huge points.
As important a bucket as we've seen all game long.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Seems like the more that's at stake, the more he rises to the challenge.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 2. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Aldridge is screen. Leonard. Money! A huge shot to tie it up.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Chicago calls timeout. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rodman passes to Longley. To the inside. Here's Harper. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Screened by Longley. Pippen for 3. And there's the
What are you doing, Pippen? Why desperation shoot?
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Now here's Leonard. He sinks the clutch free throw.
Getting to the foul line more and more these days. Kawhi has become the complete package.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D. Still a chance here, but they need to score.
And that goes for every possession. They can't come up empty at all anymore.
Longley, a screen on Green. Jordan dishes to Harper.
What are you doing, Harper? Why, man?
And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
Anyway, it was a good game.
It's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this?
Okay, guys, that was the last game for tonight. tomorrow again to continue. Let's see the stats and things. But we could win that game anyway. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. Tomorrow again in some hours. Let's see what's the program. We have Cavs really soon. Yeah, we have Pacers, Nets, Pacers against Milwaukee, Hornets, and Cavs. Okay, Thunder and Knicks. With Knicks we lost in the first game. It has some good games, but the first game with Golden State is on February 8th. I want to see how it will go. Okay, that's all, folks. Good night.